Takes penalties to her ability score for refusing and cannot be magically aided. Such ability that she's already taken in the main place. The monk still dies of old age when turn time is up.
Alright. Merc Army Session 4. The players left off. They had you guys had struck out at the army. You poisoned the water. Xanth, the druid Madrigal, called in a storm. Xanth used it to make a tornado, and he sent it up Rothavir's road right into the ranks of the army, wreaking havoc. Winds 100 and some odd miles per hour. Trees, branches ripping into the sky. Men, animals, all being sucked into the twister. Whole swaths of trees just ripped up. Men screaming. Madrigal and Vander threw lightning down.
It's magical.
The druid. The Strider got.
A lot easier for him to throw lightning than me.
Alucard did nothing.
Didn't die. Thought you were about there. I was like, oh shit. Might have the death of Falakar here.
I will be glorious when it happens. And it will happen. He's not going to be an old character. He's going to be a good character.
Aqualar.
Not here for a long time, he's here for a bloody time.
Having 16 starting hit points.
So
You have 18 con?
18 con.
Yeah.
that night the thunderstorm rages. The twister does go away from you guys, but you can hear the roaring winds dying down, as it goes a mile and then another mile away from you. There's a percent chance that it could come towards you guys. So.
It points at higher levels. You can choose like above average at higher levels, I guess. So maybe that's just barbarian.
So
I choose to be above average.
I need you guys to position your
You
dudes
get max level 1.
kind of where they're
I choose
at.
to be above average every level.
Our tent. It's our camp, I guess.
Where was everybody together? Only some of you were together, right?
Thought we went to his camp. He made
Yeah.
his cohorts made at the end of the night.
I flew back and already had my coach there. Whatever.
Were you with Xanth or were you with Falakar?
I flew up and casted some lightning and then came back down looking for Xanth. I don't know if
I left before the tornado hit.
I didn't even know where Falakar was. I shot a lightning bolt near him at one point.
Did you
That
get any of these,
That's
Brett?
him.
Did you get any of these?
Yeah, I already got. I mean, I guess I'll need the spellcasting one. If I'm a druid.
All right, so from 55 to 70 chance that the tornado kind of comes at you guys. 53. It comes pretty close, but you guys do not get in its direct path. For those of you on the edge of it, I mean, you're scared.
The F3, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I looked it up. It was like 174 to 206 miles per hour. Roughly the wind speeds there.
So who was with Captain Kelberath? I know it's just NPCs.
Strider.
Was Strider with him?
Strider.
Oops.
And 3 of us were at camp. 3 of me, I guess.
You were with Xanth and the Druid, because you
Most of the
and
time.
the Druid were launching down lightnings. But
Yeah.
so you gave up and you flew back. And where did you go when you came back? I listened to all this shit, but I forgot already. So
I thought we were headed to his camp, you mean?
I told him that it was a mile out
Unless we're doing any more harassing tonight.
before all the shenanigans started.
all right, these guys are gonna be 0 to 15. Okay, they're safe. So, do you guys meet up with Strider and Kelberath, or do you just meet up at your own little camp? Was that supposed to be your tent?
Yeah, we got a rest for the night.
Is this everybody? 2, 4.
I got all 3 of my characters.
So, and Madrigal goes. Madrigal says he's going to check on some animal friends of his and warn them about the storm. And
Oh, my druid forgot.
After the fact.
he changes into like a friggin'
Bird.
yeah, some kind of bird, probably like a raven or something, and he flies away.
Nah,
Oh,
there's the other 2.
all right. You have
They get back.
struck a blow and don't know for sure that they're completely alerted or if they just had some really bad luck. Yeah, you get back. Soren comes in. He has several suits of gear, right? And
One of them's even dwarf sized.
and Sarkon is carrying some of it too, I'm sure. Some of the equipment. Durandar's like, oh, it looks like it could fit me.
I got a dwarf one just for you.
All right, thanks.
I wasn't able to find an opening on the wagon. There didn't seem to have any doors on it.
But when he says this, you recall, didn't
Somebody
you?
came out of one.
Yeah, you saw Lorcas come out
Yeah.
of
one
the
one of
of
them
the
definitely came out
of
the
the
wagon.
back wagon.
The back wagon, was that the big one? Or?
No, but it was
Smaller
connect.
ones?
It was connected to the big one.
The back wagon definitely had a guy inside.
I looked under it and on around all the sides, couldn't find a door. I was gonna try to break a lock open and release what was ever inside, but
You actually didn't get to the back though. But yeah, you saw no doors on these other two big train cars you were near.
so I just didn't see any doors.
Yeah, you didn't. Interesting.
I didn't.
They must be invisible or something.
I didn't decide to break an axle because I was hoping we could maybe keep our element of surprise. I didn't think a single axle would be worth potentially being seen.
Well, we'll see what and it's pouring rain still, but the lightning and the thunder have kind of moved off away
That
from
must
them.
have took a lot of restraint, Falcar. Good job.
So you're all soaking wet at this point. Your cloaks are wet. You know, you're damp underneath your gear.
We got a
Or just plain just wet. You know, and you don't have to make morale checks, but once again, you guys are out and out and about, and the conditions are not ideal. Actually, this we brought on ourselves, but I mean, everybody's pouring wet, and you're going over what happened, and Zan says, "I need my rest.
Same here.
I suppose
I'm gonna give back Icarus his ring of warmth.
this."
Take my lantern back.
Do you describe the Ogre Magi? I guess everyone knew there was an Ogre Magi,
I'll
but
describe everything.
you're pretty sure you saw him.
Yeah, no,
They didn't Randon tell you guys his name was Lorcas? Or no? Or did she? I think she just said there was an ogre magi wizard leading the army. Right?
I mean,
Does that sound right to
that.
people? Huh?
Maybe I heard that at the camp.
You did. You heard people addressing him as Lorcas,
Oh, okay.
but I think she didn't necessarily know his name. Maybe she did. I don't remember. So you described the.
I described just about everything of interest that I saw.
All right. Make sure you note on Thrandur down here on his gear, wherever his gear is, that he has a Sarasan.
How do you spell that?
Sara.
Sarasan.
CE.
Sarissan. I don't know if that's right, but that's how I imagine it to be. It's fine for now. He has Sarasan foot soldier gear that fits him.
That's cool. There's magic items that you can get on first level. There's common and uncommon ones that you can get on first level. Just kind of what I got from Baldur's Gate 3.
Some greens.
Mm-hmm.
Xanth's gonna get in the tent. He'll bring Baron in so Baron can get some rest out of their brain. Yeah, it's fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah, he says, I don't expect anyone to be searching for us unless it's Strider or the Druid, but we probably should have one person on guard.
Well, I only need 4 hours of actual meditation.
Vander, Soren,
Yep.
do you have these 8 hours covered?
Probably.
Yeah.
Cool.
I assume you can sleep for 2 hours, and then you can take over while I meditate.
Yep.
All right. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. You are packed into the tent, except for, so I guess there's 6 of you packed in there when the guy outside on watch. You're on watch first? You're on watch first.
Yeah. For 2
Okay.
hours.
2 hours.
Because he's got the ring of bustedness.
The ring of ridiculousness.
The ring of bustedness.
The ring of extend your lifeness.
He only gets
Imagine
like an
having-
extra 30%
Imagine
into
if
his
you-
life.
Yeah,
we only
totally.
had to sleep 2 hours.
Exactly, that's what I'm getting at.
That'd be
So
so
nice.
cool.
He's super nice.
You know, so many hours to do whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
An
extra
extra
6 hours a day.
Take a 2 hour nap real quick.
Pick up an extra part-time job and still have
Yeah.
more extra time to play games each day.
I think I slept like 11 hours. I fell asleep after the first game. Slept
Yeah,
through
I
most of the
slept
second
for
game.
many hours last night.
Turned it on just in time to see the Lions get wrecked.
I literally slept like 11 hours or so as well.
Had 3 hours and then 8 hours.
So it's still raining, but it stops to pour, and it's more like a through the forest canopy. I mean, it's more like a light rain. You can't hardly avoid touching the sides of the tent with 6 of you packed in there. And the sides of the tent are wet, but I mean, the rest of it's mostly dry.
We've got like our wet weather clothes and blankets over us, right?
Yeah, all your shit's wet, so you have a damp, kind of coldish, down into the low 50s or high 40s type of night where you're cold and damp. Probably your bedrolls and shit are actually dry, so most of you, since you're not on watch, like you probably want to get out of your clothes and try to maybe wring them out or put them in a pile or
Press the digitate
some
the water
shit
right
just
out
to
of them.
just to rest.
You couldn't press the digitation, like wring your clothes while you're wearing them a little bit.
I suppose maybe. I don't know how strong it would be.
Not very
Yeah, you probably
strong.
wouldn't
but-
ring- be able to
I don't think it would be strong enough to actually do a good job at it.
But it looked cool.
Well, nothing happens on your watch.
After 2 hours.
Yeah, your 2 hour watch, nothing happens.
Right.
The rain continues to fall. You're now a little more wet and colder at this point, but your watch is done, so I assume you go and get Soren.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll probably just find a tree, a nice thick tree to meditate under, since the tent's like
Well,
packed.
you're gonna take the space he was taking up once he comes out.
Seems like an awkward place to meditate, laying on top of like 2 people.
I guess you can stay outside. I'm just telling you, it's damp and cold. You don't have a ring of warmth, do you?
No.
Icarus
Ring of the fish.
Does
I'll
it,
drown.
does it actually make you like waterproof or anything?
Yeah, I know.
And it doesn't make you warm. It'd be cool if you could turn into a fish though and have like fatty fish muscle and
Just
scales.
transform some gills.
That
and
would, I
scales.
guess, be waterproof. Ish. And I guess it would be waterproof. Hmm.
So I can swim up through the rain if it's thick enough. Pull some Legolas.
Jump off the droplets.
Step in
So in your condition, it actually takes you 5.5 hours.
to meditate.
Yeah.
Sure, that shouldn't make a difference.
All right. You're gonna just do it outside the tent, huh?
Unless it's too cold for me to meditate properly.
I mean, you're in a forest. You care if you're not completely alert to your surroundings?
I mean, he's gonna be like 10, 20 feet away from me watching.
Alright.
Just get up my back to a tree and under a thick tree that I don't get soaked under, hopefully.
All right. Well, you get lucky this time and don't get slaughtered in the night.
That'd be some bad watch from Soren if I did.
I mean, anybody, he's 10 feet away from you. You guys have stealth skills and invisibility.
Yeah.
So, you don't think any of your enemies could ever possibly?
No, not a chance.
Point is, you get through your,
Night of rest.
yeah. So if you have spells, go ahead and,
Are we up on it now?
yeah. Oh, let me quickly look at this for Doucher Wrath.
KJ Red.
Yeah, no kidding.
KJ.
AFK. AJ's away from keyboard. Permanently, apparently.
Yep, once it starts warming up, he's gonna have his landscaping thing. So this is like the only time of year that he should be able to play really consistently, and he chose not to. So I guess he's just out this year. Seems to be the case. We offered him Kelbereth if he made a cameo, and he just ignored us. Yeah, I don't know how he's ever gonna be able to come back unless we switch to Fridays or something. Apparently that's the only way we could ever talk AJ or Dylan into coming anymore.
It's fine. They can come if they want. They choose not to.
Yeah.
I just stopped arguing about it.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
Super gay of Dylan will only come if AJ comes.
Yep.
We don't need Dylan. Dylan's never
No, but it's
been.
just gay.
He's added to the games when he's played, and he's kind of also detracted because he's kind of a belligerent player. If you don't agree with everything he views, and he's not the dungeon master, and doesn't seem to understand that he doesn't get the final arbitration or call in it, and he just freaking loses his little mind over it.
Oh, I can't do that.
It's like that meme I put on there with Anakin. That's why I put that on there. That reminded me of
I
Bill.
forgot. I looked at it. What was it again?
When a player
Doesn't do what he
when a
wants.
player
Yeah.
can't
It's
do what he
unfair.
wants with a spell that,
Yeah.
and in parentheses he said he didn't read it, and he
Yeah.
can't do what he wants, and then there's Anakin saying, "This is outrageous. It's unfair."
Yeah, there were a couple really funny ones you posted. I forget what they were.
Yeah, I
the-
keep finding pretty good ones.
Why don't we just put a little ogre behind the city door here?
That was a
and
good
then
one.
Put a fireball casting minion on his shoulder, because
Wow.
everybody needs a friend.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I have Deeper Darkness. And it lasts a day per level.
Wow. A day per level.
For my assassin level.
So it's like
it
5
would last a
days?
week.
Oh my god.
A 60-foot darkness bubble.
That's pretty fucking insane. You could just cast that and protect one of your hideouts indefinitely. Just come once a week to block it off with darkness.
That'd be taxing though.
Hmm?
Kind of annoying.
Like,
Oh,
did you
yeah,
prep
just having
your
to go there once
assassin
a week.
spells?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
That would be pretty deterring, though, for most things. They see a fucking bubble of darkness just in the middle of the forest or wherever it is, and let's not go that way.
Somebody ordering pizza?
Wow, he asked this time.
Thought you were
Yeah,
wanting
man.
food when Ben asked.
I wasn't hungry at that point. I'm getting there though.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I'll go in on it.
I'm good.
Wow.
You don't need me.
We're always spoiled with your phone shenanigans.
I mean, I'll put it on my phone if you want.
Oh.
We'll do it.
Give him the free points.
Yeah.
Man, I'm almost tempted. That Panda Express didn't really.
Looking him over there thinking about it. Pizza. Not good.
I got veggies as my side. That's
Dude.
not near as filling as rice.
The corn dogs that I bought, they do something bad to me, man.
The farts.
Oh my god, dude. The worst I've ever had. And like, it's.
Yeah, it's like processed
Bad,
meat and some re-microwaved weird sugary bread, probably.
I mean.
You guys
farts have
doing
been
delivery or carry out?
bad.
I guess we better. Yeah, you're gonna go get it.
Saves a lot of
I
money.
went and got it last time.
Can I take your truck?
Yeah, I don't care.
Why?
Just be careful on the shifting.
Why do you want to take his truck?
Just don't.
Expire tags.
Oh,
Yeah, you can take it.
again?
You can take it, but it's really long, so keep that in mind when you turn.
I've driven bigger.
I mean,
I'm
he
just saying.
driving down the road.
It's longer than my truck, my normal truck. So I'm like, that long bed
Does
really.
the bed like disconnect when you turn?
No, but I mean, you have to kind of off track just a little bit. You have to compensate for it.
Yeah. You gotta make
Um,
like 3 turns.
Just be careful accelerating. Don't accelerate too hard because it shifts kind of hard.
Whatever I drive it like it was meant to be drove. So if I'm in a granny car, I'll drive like a granny car.
I mean, shoot, if his truck's that janky, you can just take my car.
It's not janky, but I mean, it needs. It doesn't run perfectly smooth.
Select your vehicle.
Was it the $6.99 deal? The medium two toppy?
You get a large for like $7.99 with the carry out, unless that expired.
Yeah, that deal expired yesterday.
Never mind.
They have I think they have one that's $7.99, but you only get one topping.
I'm gonna roll my HP for my druid. Can I re-roll the 1?
Yeah.
Damn.
You gotta divide that by 5 though.
I mean, it's still more than I would get with a D8. I'll take it.
What is this?
They're bullshitting.
What the fuck?
I don't even want to counter
I was like,
that.
no, what the hell?
Yeah, haven't you seen Druid in 5th edition?
What do you want, bud?
You get 5 D12 for HP.
The $6.99 carry out, or is it $7.99 now, or $6?
$6.99.
For the
Yeah,
medium.
just give me a fucking hand tossed pep and onion.
Made a fucking hand job.
All right.
Pan an option on there? It doesn't cost no more, does it?
It's like $1 or
It's like
two.
$1 or $1.50 more.
This is what I should have done earlier.
Do a hand toss. Topping.
What the hell's my other 4-socket? Did I lose another one?
Do
There.
Alfredo. And then for the toppings, do chicken and jalapenos.
Classic.
Haven't had it in a while, so.
I could be a cleric,
One of my
but
go-tos.
take domains I don't normally take. I guess that would spice it up a
There's
little.
a lot of different
You do like
variety to clerics in 5th edition.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
There's a
but-
lot of different ways you can
you
do
can
it.
do cleric, sorcerer, warlock.
Oh yeah, you're the multi-classing master.
Ben's like, now we're talking.
I use my clerical powers to demolish and diminish my demon patron, and I just could draw upon my warlock powers from my god now. My god devours the demon.
I don't know, look at this.
For what?
The warlock stuff.
Just curious.
Can I have a warlock join us?
I don't want an NPC if I don't have to.
Oh.
Probably eventually.
The narrative-driven campaign is pretty hard not to have an NPC in, I feel like.
We'll see.
Even with my campaign, which is not narrative-driven, I would feel like I need an NPC to be coming in and out.
Yeah, you gotta have at least one NPC
You need something.
to kind of affect the game here and there.
Yeah, I probably will have
Whenever
to.
they're floundering or don't know what to do.
I don't want to.
Instead of just being like, well, what do you guys do? We don't know. Let's discuss it. Well, I'll be waiting.
I mean, I let you guys kind of do whatever the fuck you guys want, but I still had to have Aragon in there, or the druids, or whoever. Yeah, you don't want to be an elf in my campaign, apparently. They all died. All of them.
Sounds about right.
Brad, your elf died.
Permadeath.
Blake's
First death.
Blake's
was
elf
perma.
died 3 times. Both my NPC, all 3 of my NPC elves died.
Yep. It's not possible to survive as an elf in your campaign.
That negative to con really fucking hurts.
Yeah, especially when you roll a d8 for con damage on half your enemies, like every time.
I'm glad I did that in front of you guys instead of you guys just thinking I was being a douche. 8 con damage? What? An 8 again? It was like 3 8s and a 7 or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck you, Panda.
My backyard watch has expired. Nothing to report.
Did
she jump?
Yeah. Dude.
What the fuck was that? This force field seems to have protected me.
You want me to let her in?
I don't care, really. She'll be alright, it's kind of nice out.
Are we all doing cash?
I can.
I have to pay for it on my card. You guys can give me money.
Yeah, I'll give you some cash.
Alright, sandwich doesn't cost more. Yeah, I never noticed how much of Panda Express's meal is it fills you up on rice. swapping cats out. I'll have to see next time if I can do half veggies, half rice. Veggies are alright, but definitely lacking without any rice. Shut up, Panda. Wait.
No.
Yeah.
Just a-
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with Solaire. I need you guys to have an NPC coming and going, but Solaire might be a little too strong to just have with you at all times.
Are you paying at the store?
No.
Oh, right. Donnie's taking.
There, I got it on there, but I use some points. Some points you can.
I use points.
For a free pizza?
Yeah,
Oh.
but I'll throw some money in here.
Don't I even owe you pizza probably anyways?
I don't know. It's fine.
Okay.
I got $9 for you.
I mean, it only takes 8, I think. 7 or 8.
Oh, I guess we don't need a tip for delivery.
Or was that yeah?
There's your car.
Yeah. This is 19 of the 25.
And an extra $1 to make it an even 20.
Six, 5, 7, 3, 8.
Yeah.
And for Ben, you got
Mm.
brutalized. I knew one of us, since we were both coming into the IOU storm, I was like, both of us are fucking, one of us is at least probably coming out not happy.
Sometimes it can just change on a fucking dime in poker.
I had
You're-
two massive hands that pretty much got me set.
Yeah, you're fucking rocking and rolling, and then suddenly.
Yeah, you got like 4,000 or 5,000 chips on one hand.
I got pocket
It's
tens against your
insane.
kings and straighted it on you.
Yeah, that was
And
my
then the
game.
hand after
Game
that.
over for me.
The hand after that, I think you had queen jack. And I went all in with kings. I had tens and then kings, and those two hands.
Yeah,
right
in like
there
2
got me.
hands, you made thousands of chips. Stole the game away pretty much, and somehow Chase beat you heads up, or who beat you?
He hit trips when I had 2 pair. That was the big hand that changed everything.
Boasted. Yeah, felt like I was having such a good game, and then
It's
got
20, so you make it 5.
river ratted.
I threw another $1 in there for you.
Now I gotta put these coins in.
Save them, man.
Well, I'll put them in the next bucket. Don't worry.
Why? I
Because
like,
Donnie gave them to me.
I keep coins. They're actually worth more than the money. They're actually worth something.
I mean, I'll trade you some quarters for dollars, straight up.
I'll probably do it. Dollar ain't gonna be worth a shit here before too long.
And the quarter will maintain its value.
It has some metallic value where the paper is basically once fucking everything goes to shit, paper ain't shit.
Yeah, and once it completely collapses and isn't even a currency anymore, then the quarters will be worth more.
I mean, they'll be worth whatever metals are in them.
The older coins are worth stuff.
Yeah, they actually had real silver and shit in them.
They're still worth. You can still buy as much as you could back then because the metal you can trade it for. Or that would be worth more anyways.
Dark vision, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision.
Polymorph times.
And the
6.
artwork for the fucking races in 5e is atrociously gross looking. They all look fucking
When
stupid
we wake
as
up, I'll
shit.
hit up Kelbreth for a heal spell. You willing to spare one?
Yeah, see if I'm missing any HP. Not really after a rest. It'll be 12, so full heal.
That dwarf looks cool.
That female dwarf? Oh, I guess maybe it's not the same as the ones I'm looking at in here. Are gross.
Gross.
Check out the elf that looks like it was drawn in 1970.
I thought those are the racist pictures.
Yeah, I was looking at the races. The gnome looks kind of retarded, and like he has a big
That
forehead.
is the same gnome.
Yep. The human or the half elf looks fucking like like he just farted and he's like smirking about it.
Dang, it's already 7 o'clock.
The halfling looks
Okay.
fucking garbage. It's like they're fucking shitting themselves.
So you want to spare a heal spell for me? Oh, I guess Kelbreth isn't there, right?
Human looks
No.
okay.
Damn.
Tiefling looks okay. Arakocra? What the fuck?
Did we all wake up?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good rest. Sorry, Falakar, about using your name all those times. It's okay, Thranduil. Glad to have you by my side.
Nice. Primo roleplaying there from Dawn.
100 XP for
100
Thranduil.
XP.
Thranduil's inspired. Man, there's a bunch of fucking extra races in this online. Fire Genasi, Firebolg, Fairy, Eladrin, Githyanki, Githzerai,
Well, Zan,
Goblin.
seems that you had that planned. Do you have anything planned for today? Or?
Yeah, it's kind of jank.
We should probably get with the elves and see what kind of rain gear they have.
Right now! We don't have any mounts, do we?
No. There are mounts in the town.
Thought we got mounts from that lady.
We never got them, actually.
Yeah,
Just
nobody-
told us where they were.
Nobody went and got them.
I was busy infiltrating.
Yeah, it's fine.
Should we go?
I mean, they're not good in the forest.
It's true.
You have to walk them around in the forest for the most part. They're good to move on the road, obviously, but you guys, so how far off the road was your camp then?
A mile.
Keep in mind, guys did get a little scared by the proximity of the twister that came
I
through.
mean, even a mile was fucking pretty damn close, and if it came our direction even more than that, it would have been.
It was 53 and 55 was the start, so it got kind of
It
close.
went right by our camp then.
Pretty
essentially?
much, yeah. Scared the fuck out of you guys.
Oh shit!
Xanth was like, oh shit! That's getting kind of close. Yeah, he had his staff up and he was like, go that way. Well, Xanth gets up and he basically slept naked in his bedroll so he could dry out, and he doesn't care. He gets up and starts wringing out his fucking clothes as best he can. He's like, hey, Falakar, why don't you shift into that big old lion hybrid form and wring out my clothes, will you? With your great strength and massive paws?
Does he really need to be in lion form to do that? Might he tear your robes?
You better not.
I need at least a 4. Okay.
Impressive. He gives you like his robes and his cloak and shit. Nice. He's like, yeah, it's working. I'm so smart. Thank you, Falakar.
Anybody else?
And pretty much everybody else.
Ring out
At least
everybody's clothes.
all the NPCs.
Sure.
Thrander was like, oh, sure, take this cloak. Get all the water out of it if you can.
Sure.
It's still raining lightly, actually, but once you wring out most all the water, I mean, they're much more palatable to wear than before. But Xanth suggests you find Strider and the elves and see if they have, like, rain gear maybe of some kind. Rain cloaks or something that will help keep us dry. Because Xanth says, more rain. I'll make that road so soggy that between the horses and the wagons it'll be mud. They won't be able to move. Ha 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 ha! This is my nefarious plan. I'll make the roads so muddy they cannot move. In the meantime, we need to pick strike points.
That's the mud man, sir.
I've been called worse. It's fitting. So there's still some moisture in the area, and he's like, I can start right now, but it'll start pouring again. Should we talk to the elves and Strider first? All right, Baron, go and find them. Give them a message to come to us. Everyone, take another extra hour here. If you have spies or you wish to spy on the army, do so. I guess I could do it myself. I forgot Xanth actually has disguise self. His probably lasts quite a while too.
Vander, you can send out your snake.
It's like 10 minutes per level.
A little cold.
What do you say there?
It's like 10 minutes per level, I think.
How cold is it out? Probably too cold for a snake, right?
I mean, it's 50 this morning. It's fairly cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, your little snake's not too keen on getting out into the weather and the water on the ground
We
and
got
everything.
bird familiars already. Bird forms, bird familiars, capable flying.
Yeah, Xanth says, I will send my glorious Baron out to find Strider. Maybe, Sarkon, you could send your little bird in there to spy.
Need to see
Yeah, I
the
guess I
aftermath.
can do that.
I might just walk in there myself. There must be dozens upon hundreds of men coming out of the forest from where they were hiding from the storm.
Now would be the perfect time to use those outfits and slip into their ranks, right?
Gear up, let's have a look. I will wear a disguise via my magic spells, so I do not have to wear that armor. It will fuck up my spells. But the rest of you, if you don't cast spells, put that armor on. Put on their gear. Let's
How
go.
many sets we got there?
We'll walk right in.
How many did you get?
4.
4?
And Thorandor has to take one.
I mean, my
So,
guys.
Soren and Sarkon can both cast magic beside
There's one
themselves, so
spell
they don't need it either.
So me, my 3 dudes, and you.
I guess so. Unless we're missing somebody important.
Sure.
Maybe I could send.
Xanth can do magic, and that pretty much covers everybody, right?
Hold on a second. I wonder if I can
Yeah, I think that is
send a
everyone.
Whispering Wind. So Thrandur has some gear that fits him. Xanth can disguise himself with Disguise Self.
Soren and Sargon can disguise themselves. And then we have gear for that, us three.
People with spells.
Three can spell up.
So we all have something.
Hmm.
We can go in together. Glorious. Indubitably.
But before we go in there, we need to come up with what our actual goal is. Besides just getting word of mouth information. Do you have more poison to drop? Now would be the time, quickly, before they feel the effects of the first one.
A little. The druid might have some more.
Gonna buy a couple of those potions off you.
But not
Soren.
No.
We're in.
What?
Soren, can I buy some of those potions off you?
We bought them for everybody.
Well, I didn't pitch in, so
Sure.
I'm gonna use some. I need to pitch in.
I have 12 medium ones, I think.
Medium.
That's what they said.
Let me see what one of those does to me.
What is it? A potion?
What is it, a D8?
It's 2d8 plus 3.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah! Oh, that's a terrible 10.
The terrible tens.
Alright, well, let me get another one of those.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, there we go.
How did you take so much damage?
There we go. Now I'm fully healed.
Where'd you take so much from?
I had 50 from earlier.
From the giants or whatever?
Yeah.
Even with like 2 or 3 days of rest?
Right?
That was 1 day of rest and a polymorph, so technically 2 days of rest.
Oh, we've had, at least 2 days rest since that fight.
That should be most of it.
Yeah, we were at the beginning of the path, camped there, and then we moved to where we are now and camped here at least one night.
I don't know. I wrote it. I've been keeping track. How much you want for those two?
Blake?
I don't even remember what we paid for it. I'm not too worried about it. Just whatever you feel like.
Just remember it. Yeah, I'll just give you. I'll give you my silver, which is 95.
Sick.
95 silver.
Yeah.
9.5 gold.
Pizza's ready.
Shit. And half elves are kind of broke. Even though they look really retarded in the artwork.
They asked both my names last time.
Hmm?
They asked both my names last time. Do you remember my last name?
Blake Rightguard.
Close enough.
Yeah, they wouldn't know how to
What
pronounce
is
it anyways.
Rickard.
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 Rickard. I know it's not Rightguard, kind of cool.
Rykon.
Fuck, where's my fucking keys?
Your Hudson and my
Oh.
eyes. Is it just over here?
If you go up National,
I'm gonna come out this way, go up.
if you go to National,
Right.
well, just go this way.
Yeah, just go up to the light at National Incarnate and look.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah, it's right there. Half elf seems too OP not to do.
Do I need to nerf
Are you nerfing it?
Maybe.
it?
We get 4+4 to ability scores, which is almost as much as humans get.
Might be half on.
Maybe humans don't need to be nerfed.
I don't think they do. Why would you nerf them?
It just looked ridiculous.
I'm sure they tried to
Plus
balance
1 to
it.
all attributes at level 1, that's pretty insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it basically lets the people that got shit scores like
I mean, they'd probably get something else too.
get something going.
Your ability scores each increase by 1.
Didn't you only have +3?
That's pretty much all you get, though. I have +5.
He has a low end playable character.
Yeah, the bare minimum of playable. So I could go up to if I was a human and you didn't nerf it, then I would go up by 1, 2, 3. It'd be a +8.
Damn, busted. You passed me up. Well, I guess you wouldn't.
And then you could just
I'm
be
gonna-
human and pass me back up. If that's how it worked. They really don't look. It doesn't look like they get much else besides that.
I'm not gonna be human.
Yeah, I don't really want to be human either way, but.
I can use a build from a different game that we don't play too much anymore, which is what Donnie just did.
Might be a wood elf also, because those are pretty good for druid.
Glenn, come be social.
Yeah, the artwork on the freaking races is so gross. How have they had years to refine it and it still looks like dog water?
They probably spent all their money on R&D, but looks like they didn't actually change stuff a whole bunch.
Yeah, not a ton, but we haven't gotten too deep into it yet. Mechanics. Yeah, gnomes look too gay.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
We getting this?
I was thinking about being a gnome. But what's their plus to intelligence?
I think so.
Shit, that means
Look at the
I'm...
sub races. There's probably sub
Well, let's face it,
I
Don's
don't see
never
sub-races. very
Don's
much.
never gonna play that.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Don's never gonna play that evil wizard campaign, and I wanted to be a gnome wizard.
Yeah, you can do intelligence 2, or you can be a forest gnome, which gets 1 dex, or you can be a rock gnome, which gets 1 constitution.
But I don't really want to be a wizard. I don't know if I even want to be a spellcaster.
I just want to be a druid because I've never been one. And they
Right.
seem pretty good in 5th edition.
I could be a cleric, but I don't know if I actually want to. Is that my thing? Oh. Yeah, I probably better take it back in case we use it. Probably use it for the party.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Look at that artwork, bro. That's,
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
I saw that one and I was like, what the fuck?
they look like they're shitting their pants. Really? They can't do better than that?
Wizards was like, the budget for the art is gonna be pretty slight.
Like, look at this. This is fine. Where's all this? And
Yeah, it's alright.
That's passable. They're capable. But a lot of this is really gross.
They ran out of budget for art.
I guess so. Yeah, it might be a wood elf. They can move faster, hide better in nature, and get a bonus to wisdom, which I need. Wood elf.
Oh, you don't have to watch that, Blake.
It's too late.
It is already done, my lord. Dark elf. Charisma by 1, superior dark vision, sunlight sensitivity. Damn, that's a pretty bad downside. I could be a sneaky wood elf. Sneaky, fast moving wood elf. I only get +1 to wisdom though. Versus half elf just being broken. believe you don't want to be a mountain dwarf then.
This is busted. Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing.
It's always a good sign.
Yeah, something we're fighting probably.
I can just see you guys doing some stupid shit, so.
What are we waiting for? Feels kind of bad only getting one ability modifier from being a wood elf. I can hide even if there's just some falling snow or mist or light foliage. Seems good in this campaign. Hide in the snow. Pull a Frodo. Yeah, reclusive and distrusting of non-elves. Sounds like I wouldn't get along with Donnie. Doesn't seem like I get enough. You gonna nerf half elf?
Probably not.
I think 4 ability modifiers are pretty nuts. The first time half elf could ever be good.
I had the. I figured that was you. Someone had a pan.
Little baby sandwich.
There you are.
Tell me how their sandwiches are.
Usually there's way too much cheese.
Did you get the chicken bacon ranch?
Nope.
Failure.
Talking will be limited to a few sentences here while we eat our food. It always gets quieter at that time.
So we all get dressed up and changed?
Yeah.
Yes, we didn't really need to wring out all of our clothes for just changing outfits.
Oh, I did it anyways.
Yeah, it's still better than leaving them all just water filled.
Are we leaving our tent here? We're packing up everything.
Watch it packed up.
Time to dip that sauce in sauce.
Hell yeah.
You don't eat pizza, you eat soup and bread.
Yeah, you should just blend up the pizza and just dump it in there and mix it up and drink it.
So we walk out with the army from the woods.
So you move closer to the road, and in the light rain, you can still hear men yelling. They're yelling for people that they know. You hear them yelling that they're missing animals and
So the rest of our group was wiped out, I guess, right, guys? We all that remains of our band of soldiers.
the general army is in disarray. What you see happening is men in gear just like your own, gathering tents, looking for companions, looking for animals, gathering up their gear, wandering up to the road. It's not too long actually before you get too close. You hear horns of the army commanders, or just horns, I guess. And you can hear some men Zan says, if anybody asks any of you, say our group, we are a group of mercenaries from Baldur's Gate. We heard about the opportunity to join their army, and we joined up shortly before they rallied their army to sail, to move. If any of you get asked questions about specifics about where you're from, we need to make a scene or something to distract people. I don't know.
Durandor? What's his name? Point to Falkar.
That's Robert.
Is he Fred? Is Durandor supposed to be Fred?
No. He's Richard.
We're out of Baldur's Gate.
We're from Baldur's Gate? Seems believable.
Mercenaries from Baldur's Gate. Looks like they're in quite a bit of disarray here. Probably no one will ask us anything.
Well, shall we file in slowly or all at once?
Everyone stay together. We need some code words. One for if you're in trouble. If you say this code word, other members will come and just cause a distraction or interrupt or intercede to help.
How about wow? So you can exclaim, wow! That means help.
Good work.
All right. And if anyone's moving away from our little group for any reason, they will say, "Oh, my boots got really wet last night."
Then we could use incredible, meaning we need to leave. Get out.
All right. Everybody got that?
I think so.
Wow! Boots are wet. Incredible!
We should probably try to get to the front of the foot soldier line so that we can see the wagons. Become more familiar with them. Look for the doors.
That's where I was hanging out.
All right. You guys proceed to the army?
Yeah.
To the road? Like I said, all up and down the road, you see trees that have been blown over, uprooted, men looking wet and bedraggled. Everyone about you seems to be in a pretty piss poor mood.
Did you run out of sauce?
No, I have sauce left.
Slacking.
You think we're gonna get breakfast today?
Yeah.
I'm hungry, I'm cold. Almost die from a
Under his breath, Stan says,
storm.
Don't drink the water. Right, Sword? Your goal must be to get more poison in there. So you're wearing a uniform, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And do you keep your elvish ears under wraps?
Is that easy to do with this outfit, or do I need to use my cloak, my personal cloak, to do it, or is there a helmet or something part of the outfit?
Yeah.
Do I see any other elves? Have I seen any elves amongst their army? Guess I'll keep my helmet on at all times. pretty good.
Dama goods.
Dama good.
It's not good every time.
It is though.
Every time I've ordered it.
Every time I've ordered a pizza, the sandwiches are not as great, but sometimes I mix it up. Pasta's pretty good. Yeah, I'll just keep the helmet on tight. Ready for action.
Okay. Well, there's 3 men nearby, dressed comparable to yourselves.
Soren, start studying.
You guys know where we can get some breakfast? I'm hungry and cold.
Hopefully the dwarves will bring out the wagon.
What's left of it?
Yeah, if it didn't get blown away by the twister.
That was fucking crazy. I've never seen that before. What was that?
We had 3 other men with us. They're just gone. I saw 2 of them get sucked up. The other one, he ran off into the woods. Never came back.
I've never seen such a devastation. Look at all these trees. Well, a lack of.
And then another one asks you, he's like, what even was that?
This is not the shit I signed up for.
I don't blame that guy for running off and not coming back.
They didn't say we'd be fucking fighting whatever the fuck that was.
Another guy's like, it looked like a sand twister, but there's no sand here. And Zan says, oh, my friends and I are from Baldur's Gate. We only joined the army recently, but in the northwest, near Baldur's Gate, they have things called tornadoes. Sometimes they appear when there's a bad thunderstorm. We're from the desert. It never rains there. I gotta play.
You best start believing in twisters.
You do see, and then you hear one of them go, oh, looks like Maltark has his dwarves getting wagons ready. They look like they're gonna work. They'll be bringing the wagons down the road to give out food and water.
Oh, we got plenty of water.
The other guy's like, I don't carry a water skin.
I could drink out of my clothes at this rate. It's so fucking wet.
Thrandur says, I'm hungry.
Isn't that right, fella car?
And Zan says, let's make for the Maltark on the wagons. We need food. And you kind of break away from those guys a little bit. They're still gathering up some of their gear. And Thrandar's like, those are dwarves. You see dwarves working on the wagon. He heard him saying dwarves, and he's like, yeah, those are dwarves. Oh, shit, what if they start trying to check me up?
Yeah, maybe you should stay away from the wagon.
I really was kind of hoping to get some food. Zan says, we have rations. Rations, but I want to see what the dwarves make. Or what they're giving out. You might as well get a free meal. You didn't poison their food yet, did you?
No. Make a little wall around me. I'm gonna turn invisible and just dump the rest in there.
Okay.
In the food or the water?
In the water.
Zan says, Dominators, make a wall.
Hold up.
Everybody kind of encircles you.
I mean, don't be weird about it.
I mean, how do you not be weird about forming a line around somebody in the middle of
You just talk to each other. 4 dudes or something. 6 dudes, whatever.
Gather in. Let's talk about the breakfast menu. Alright,
They
Dan,
have taters.
Dan, circle you.
Alright, when
Concentrate.
I tap you guys on the shoulder, do it again.
Make another circle?
Yeah, when I become uninvisible.
Yeah, just do it in the woods and come back from the woods. Probably less conspicuous.
Make it?
Alright.
Go hide behind a tree when you're done.
Next Monday, I'm going to eat a bunch of those corn dogs before I come over.
Just to make us
Dude,
make
I have a weak
fortitude.
spot for corn dogs, man. I never have them, but
I've
they're
never
just good.
been big into them. I'd rather have hot dogs or just hot dogs or
I
brats.
don't care either way, but those
Corn dogs are easy, but not the
Yeah, I'd
best.
be farting and I'm just like, oh my god.
So Brad's daily life.
Normally I can handle my own.
Yeah, he's gonna be a pretty mediocre character. Unless I choose half elf.
Choose human. You get plus all those.
Nope. Nerfed, but half elf is just as good almost. Maybe better. Kind of lame flavor wise. Dark vision and +4 to attributes.
I'll hit just the fucking resinous in there. Poke. That's your belly. Poke.
Unfazed.
Thrandar's like, shit, that wagon's coming this way. Should I duck down, stay away, walk into the forest?
I turn invisible and go to the water.
Alright, well, that wagon's coming towards you. You know, they put barrels of water on the back tailgate of the wagon. You can hear one of the dwarves saying, if it keeps raining in front of us, how are we gonna get these horses and the big wagons through? And another dwarf says, Maltark will figure out a way. And then
What's for breakfast today, mighty dwarves? You guys are my favorite around here. Keeping me fed, I appreciate it.
they say, we have some biscuits and some sausage and gravy.
Fuck yeah! It's my fucking favorite. Fucking Brad.
Mine?
Brad, what the fuck?
Mine are tasteless and smellless. Odorless. Just blasting it out of nowhere. Wonder how many of my
Blake?
farts are on recording now.
Get invisible and you kind of figure these barrels they put out. Well, roll your intelligence.
18?
Lucky. I was gonna say 19.
Are they the same barrels?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just think you're like, not everyone in the army got up on these barrels. You know, they kind of had to cut their service short. And as you tip one, it's like maybe half full, and you remember one being half full last night.
Can I get like deeper in in there and
Yeah, you just have to climb under the tarp where the other barrels are. So is that what you do? Alright. Move silence, sneak up in there.
I'll take 10.
It's a moving target. Gotta
Okay.
make a roll.
Roll anyways.
It's moving.
Hate taking
I rolled 10.
10.
So what's that get you?
28.
Alright, you slip in there. I'm level 14 now. Why do I even need to roll?
Yeah, when you get high enough rogue level, you get to one of your things you can do is pick certain skills that you can always take 10 on, like even under duress.
Next level, I get hide in plain sight. So even while I'm being watched, as long as there's a shadow, I can hide.
I do that really well in Apex. I like squatting a bush in the middle of the map. Watch all the fighting.
Another dwarf sounds a horn, and Maltar, or I guess a very dowdy-looking dwarf, is on the holding the reins to the oxen that are pulling this wagon, and he says, "Get up here, you lazy loafs! Food, water, we gotta move soon! Food and water!" Men start to run out of the edge of the forest. You know, you can see them, like, "Oh, you're alive! You made it! Yeah, you came pretty close to us." And then some other ones like,
Rewind time real quick. Okay, I made it. Never mind, we're good. Had to get back to human form. I only need a 4.
"Yeah, we'll see you did that."
Gonna get some food. Where line?
Yeah, it seems like it's much harder to level up at higher levels. You level up to level 3 super fast, and then it's like harder to get.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it was stacked towards the beginning.
Yeah, you level up easily to level 3 or 4, and then it becomes really hard. From level 5 to 6, you need 7,500 XP. That's definitely more than you used.
From what?
From 5 to 6, you need 7,000.
Yeah, that is more.
And then you need 9,000 to go from 6 to 7, so it's gonna slow way down. We're never gonna make it to level 10. Takes 21,000 to get from 10 to 11.
I mean, that's all just nonsense, really.
Yeah, you can do it however you want.
Yeah, you can give out as much XP as you want as a DM.
Well, if you don't give out absurd amounts beyond level 5, then no one will ever level up
Hey,
again.
that way it'll actually feel better because
Absurd amounts don't.
you can give out bigger
Matter.
amounts and
Yeah.
it'll feel better to the players when it's really the equivalent of 300.
A man comes riding down a dark-skinned man comes riding down the road towards the
It's
wagons,
insane.
coming from the front of the head of the
Before
army.
we get food.
Huh?
Before after we get food.
As you're getting your food.
Okay.
And he rides up and he says, "Foot soldiers, you have 30 minutes. Get food, get water if you need it. 30 minutes and we're moving out." And then he keeps riding down the road, telling this to all the foot soldiers to get ready to form up. You got 30 minutes before the march starts. And you can hear people yell, 30 minutes to march. 30 minutes to march.
30 minutes, you!
So what did you tell Thranduil to do?
I mean, he was kind of doing his own thing, wasn't he?
He comes up, and one of the dwarves notices him, and he's like, "Who are you?" And Thranduil says, "My name is Thranduil." And the other dwarf says, "Why aren't you under Maltark's command?" "I joined up recently, just before we left after we left Kalimshan. I've been just back here towards the back of the foot soldiers, so I didn't have any special orders. I didn't realize there were even other dwarves in this army." And the dwarf kind of looks at him, and Thranduil's like, "I'm new."
With his noseless face.
Yeah. And the dwarf's like, what happened to your nose? And Thranduil's like, you got it chopped off! So it looked like it happened.
What happened to your nose? Got an excuse for mine. The only way I can get doubles, I'm bigger than the other folk.
Did you lock my truck back up?
Yeah.
No doubles. Get out of here.
Thank you for the food either way.
And the wagon rolls on down the road.
I dump my stuff in there. Head to the woods.
Men are continuously, you can hear men yelling towards the tree lines, march in 30 minutes. What'd you say?
Dump my stuff in there and head to the woods.
Okay.
We'll eat.
All right. Xanth says, my boots are pretty wet. And he starts to walk off on his own towards the train cars. Soren disappeared. And Sarkon says, no, my brother, he probably went to the tree line after he poisoned the water.
Cool. I'm gonna eat this food.
Yeah, Thrandar's actually eating. He's eating too, and he's like, ain't the worst I had. Maybe better than I expected. Dwarves are pretty much good at everything.
Except reaching the top shelf. Zan says before he leaves.
No.
Xanth would never say that.
Xanth is, one of his titles is also dwarf friend.
Of course.
You're gonna hear some men coming up. Looks like men are, after 10 minutes go by, like some men are kind of generally in the middle of the road. They're not in formation, but you can hear them saying, you can hear them complaining, this road's really wet, it's starting to get kind of muddy. This is gonna be horrible. And the other guy's like, this will be a shitty march for sure. Hopefully they won't make us go all day in this fucking mud.
I'm telling you right now, if I don't feel like it, I'm gonna slow down. I don't know about you guys. Probably be better if we all slow down at the same time if one of us gets tired. They can't kill all of us.
Another guy's like, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall down. It's really slick.
Icar's like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna slow down too, man, if I don't feel like it. I'll back you up on that, dude.
Another guy's like, where are you from? You got white skin and no accent.
Dude, I'm from Baldur's Gate. Where are you from?
He's like, I'm from Kalimshan.
Hey, nice to meet you. And he walks off.
You can hear some men speaking in a different language too. Different men. I mean, there seems to be common and this other language they're speaking.
I file back in.
It's all the dark-skinned men that are talking in this. The real dark-skinned men that are mostly are talking the foreign language to you guys.
Arabic.
When my invisibility wears off, I'll file back in and get some breakfast.
How long does it last?
5 minutes.
Oh, that's why you had to do it quick and bail. I see. Okay. Well, there's no wagon nearby. You have to either go towards it to catch them when they come back, or, I mean...
They're not still by the...
No, they moved on down the road.
I'll go up there.
Towards down the road?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can make a spot check, see if you spot your companions.
Take time.
Sure.
Blake doesn't like rolling.
But I'll tell you the DC before you might want to take 10. It's a good 25.
Dang, I'm close. 30.
Yeah, you spot them if you want to go towards them, but they look like Therander actually has like a plate or something, or a cup or something, or a bowl or something in his hand, something like that. Small.
How far are they from the wagon?
Probably a bowl. The wagon's going out of sight down the road.
Oh,
Quarter-
never mind then. I'll just go to them.
Quarter of a mile. All right. Soren comes walking up to you guys.
What's up, guys?
We got march in like 15 minutes.
Fuck! Not again.
Everybody get ready.
Durandor says, "Fucking buddy, maybe I better go volunteer with the dwarves and see if I can ride on one of the wagons. Maybe I can get inside information." He's kind of saying this, not talking as loud as I am, but I'm kind of under his breath to you guys.
Sure you're slick enough for that, Brandor?
Probably not, but I could try if you guys want me to. The dwarves probably know more than any of these humies do.
Rolling over.
And Farquaad's like, "Oh, brother, you come back." Xanth went off on his own and said his boots were wet.
Does that mean to follow him?
No, that means he's going off on his own.
Okay.
Shortly after you left. You guys haven't seen Xanth come back, but you saw him going towards the wagon train. What do you guys do? Just finish eating your food, another couple minutes go by. There's about maybe 10 minutes to the march.
Should we move closer to the wagons anyways, or?
You see men forming up now. More and more coming from either side, getting on the road. You can hear some of them saying, "You missed the wagon." And another one's like, "Is it coming back? It has to come back, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, but they'll be shutting it down. You better run down the road." And that guy's like, "Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. I gotta get down there and see if I can find some food." "What is it today?" "More biscuits and gravy." "Oh." "They've been serving that for the last 3 days." Another guy's like, "We ain't had nothing but sausage and biscuits and gravy for 3 stinking
I'd
days."
be happy with that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad.
It's my favorite, so down to clown.
Get some carbs and some tasty sausage and gravy.
And another guy's like, "Yeah, we're even getting to the end of it. It's kind of not tasting as good as it used to." And the other guy's like, You better get your boots ready. This is gonna be a muddy march, looks like. And another guy's like, "Yup. It's gonna be worse the farther back you are."
To the front, boys.
Right? Shouldn't we move up closer to the front then?
Alright. And Tyrander's like, "Right now." Right. You guys head towards the front then?
Towards the wagon.
Is it your intention to march it with the army?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh shit, the whole day?
I mean,
we'll see.
maybe. Yeah, it depends on what happens.
I mean, aren't you two disguised?
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll be
yeah.
done soon.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, if you guys who aren't magically disguised can, I guess, technically stay in the ranks if you choose, but
I thought we were, but I forgot that not everyone can do that.
Dude, I have to take an incredible piss. An incredible piss.
Tyrander's like, "Oh fuck, I better take one too before we get started."
Everyone make sure you piss before we start marching. We ain't
Another guy
stopping.
flops out his wiener and starts peeing right there.
What the fuck? God damn, no decency.
At least go to the end of the road.
It's
A
raining.
couple other guys kind of stand by him. They start to pee too.
It'll wash away
We'll
in the
walk
rain.
You hear men saying, "I ain't walking to that tree line. I'll split my pecker out right here."
Well, some of us aren't as well endowed, so I'm going to the tree.
That's good.
Another guy's like, "Yeah, I understand. I don't care though. I'm not walking over there in the mud."
So yeah, the three of me walk off the road.
3 of you.
Do you follow them? You're in you're in
I'll
gear, right?
stay close, yeah, I'm in gear.
To them, or you stay in the ranks?
Yeah, I'll stay near them.
All right.
Watch.
Another guy makes a joke. He's like, "They're gonna have a gay orgy here for a few minutes before we march."
Oh, there's anything wrong with that?
Is there anybody by the trees?
Yeah. There's so many men, and there's some that are late coming out because they went further in for shelter or what have you. But the horns there's like a 5-minute horn, you assume, because you guess there's about 5 minutes left as you get to the edge of the trees.
I'll like turn around, try to glance about, try to guesstimate how many people are left.
What do you mean? How many of your group?
No, of
The
the
army?
army.
I mean, we would only see a small portion of it here.
I mean,
As far as you can see, up and down the road, there are men for as far as you can see.
I can make like an intelligence just guesstimate.
What are you trying to guesstimate?
That's how many there are.
How many
Oh.
are
How many,
lost?
how many got
Thousands, man. There's thousands. I mean,
I failed. You had us roll last week, and I did bad, so I was kind of falling up.
I mean, from your different position here, because you're closer probably, and you can only see down the road so far, and then it's just like you can't see for
Yeah.
past like a half a mile or whatever. The road maybe curves and maybe goes down a hill, but as far as you can see both ways, half a mile or more. I mean, there's a line of thousands of soldiers.
Fireball.
Lightning bolts would be a lot better.
Not really.
Yeah, for sure.
Fireball's way better.
Fireball would
No
hit a mass of them.
way.
Lightning bolt you can't spread around.
Straight line? Are you kidding
It
me?
doesn't go through people.
I don't
That's
think it-
chain lightning.
I don't think it really penetrates.
There's what?
I guess I can double check.
There's no way. It's a line of lightning. It's 120
I'd
feet.
still rather have a fireball hit like 100 soldiers.
You need to hit more. It's a straight line, for sure.
Well, I'll be
So you guys get into the tree line to take a pee. What do you do? Do you continue
yeah,
Into
keep
the
going
tree
in
line?
woods.
so you get a little more camouflage or deeper in? Same for you or no?
Yeah, we'll just get further and further until we can just leave.
All right. You see
I'll look for people.
a young-looking deer runs up, in out of sight, far enough back from the lines of the road. Madrigal transforms into his human self,
Was 120 plus 10 for level?
and he says, "The others are coming. Strider and Captain Kelbereth.
Nice.
We followed that beautiful hawk." And he's
What about
like,
that raven though? Did you see that?
"You sent your raven to spy on the army."
What is it?
He's like, "No, we didn't see a raven."
It was out there.
Yeah,
He's
Plus
majestic.
10?
probably.
You have to do
I'm sure it is if it's
five
one of your
casters?
magical
But it
friends.
can be stopped by a solid enough
Is
target.
it like 170
You see
feet?
Baron kind of in a tree limb looking back where you guys came from, looking for Xanth, you assume. Alright, you guys meet up, rendezvous? I guess.
Marching, or are we leaving?
They left. Did you follow them? Or did you
Oh, they completely left?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Alright.
He's like, fuck, I want to be in a gay orgy.
Pretty good. I learned a thing.
Alright. Well, so what do you guys do then? You wait for Captain Kelbereth and Strider, or
Yeah.
wait for Xanth to come back?
They were waiting for us up
I
ahead.
assume
Yeah.
they came because Baron went and got them.
Oh.
Xanth gave Baron orders to have this troop all rendezvous up here.
Is there any stragglers left in there?
Not where you're at. They might have stumbled on you guys.
guess I should roll percentile.
There's a percent chance for sure. That's a pretty big storm. Say there is a 30% chance at this point. Make it 35. Okay. What's that?
What'd you get?
So everybody make a spot. DC is 26.
Got it.
Dude, whoa. Look at this. 20 and a 1.
Sarkon got it.
No crit fail, no crit success. Okay.
Falcor made it.
So whoever made it, you do notice one bedraggled foot soldier coming towards your group. You see him some 30 yards away.
We got company.
And he's like, hey! Oh! I ran into the forest and I just kept running. I heard this
Start
Epic.
studying
epic wind roaring.
Hey, come over here.
That storm last night was
Oh,
crazy.
thank goodness. All right, he comes up to you.
We still don't even know where the army is. Do you?
Um,
We got lost. I guess should I roll bluff or...
yeah, I guess.
11.
I mean, believable. I get a bonus there.
All right, the guy's like, "Oh, you're not like me," and he says,
Like you?
he's dark skinned, and he goes, "Avush, aliyah."
It's been 18 seconds.
Don't you have to study for 3 minutes?
No, it's 3 rounds.
3
Yep.
6-second rounds?
Yep.
Which is forever in combat.
Wow. Yeah, time starts to pass.
Alright.
And he waits for you to respond, and he's like, "Who are you guys?" And suddenly you're just like, "Is that what happens here?" Okay, what's the save?
20.
Yeah, maybe.
Looks like we got an extra uniform.
Yeah, all right. He falls dead on your blade. Push him off.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Grab his uniform too. Have an extra.
Shortly after that, some elves come up and they greet you in Elven. They say, "If you speak Elven, you better speak now."
Speak Elven.
You spawn in Elven.
I respond.
Yes.
They say Elven. They say that in Elven, but that's what they say.
I'll say back in Elven.
All right.
What do you need?
Oh, we found them. Go and get Strider and Kelbreth. They're here. And the other one's like, "Yes, I tried to follow the druid, but he was so quick." More elves start to come out of the wood.
I want to be keeping my eye out for like dead horses on the way. That's,
All right.
as we're walking out.
Okay. You haven't seen any yet.
Okay.
So the elves show up, and then Strider and Captain Kelbreth shows up, and Strider's like, "Oi! Hi, mates."
Boy. Welcome back, Strider.
He's like, "There's a hell of a storm last night. Where's the Xanth?"
He's doing wizard things. He'll be here shortly, I'm sure. Ain't that right, Bird?
And the captain says, "Are you missing anyone else?"
No, we got everybody.
It's just Xanth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And he says, "What are our plans for today?" And Strider's like, "Oh, Madrigal. Oh, nice job on the storms last night. It was a doozy. And Madrigal, the druid, says, yeah, the wizard, he added on a tornado. And Astroda's like, oh, I could have sworn I heard those winds, even from deep in the forest where I was.
Can you guys do that every day?
And the druid says, you may have one more day of these storm potentials, but after that it'll clear off, I'm sure.
Alright, let's go again.
Where's our wizard?
Yeah, and he's like, where's the wizard's hand? And he's like, oh, yes, you said he'll be along soon.
Where is Zandalf? Do I have much desire to speak with him?
Strider's like, well, so, same thing then? And the captain says, my elven archers, shall we just shadow you as best we can? In the forest here?
Might be a tornado coming through again, so.
Yeah, we'll probably stay about a mile out.
The druid says, our enemies won't mistake a second tornado coming along the road as any sort of coincidence.
That's fine.
What will they do?
And Thrandar's like, fuck, it doesn't care if the second one hits them, it's still pretty fucking good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably worth it.
And the captain says, that's a fair point, dwarf.
Right after it blows through, that's when we could ambush.
They were in disarray pretty badly after this first one. Maybe that would be a good time to strike when they're completely in disarray.
In the chaos, they won't have time to assemble a good front.
The captain says, you have a decent mind for war, sir. I'll give you that. Perhaps we should hit the end of their line after the storm comes in.
Seems good.
Mm-hmm.
And Strider's like, oh yeah, I bet we could get quite a few of them, maybe a couple hundred. Thrandar's like, yeah.
Was that Chris? Was that Chris? I think it was
Legendary Chris, what was
Chris
his name?
O'Neill, something like that.
I can't remember his last name.
Yeah, Christopher O'Neill.
Is that game?
Christopher Neal.
Yes.
Fells are too broken. I might have to be one unless they.
You guys see, you may not, some of you may spot Baron, or you might hear him just flap his wings and he flies out of the top of the canopy of the forest. Flies up out of the canopy of the forest. Flies off, you assume.
Yeah, those are Baron.
Baron.
I guess we have Soren let us know when the end.
The captain says, your human cloaks, wow, they're not good for this rainy weather. We have some elven cloaks that will block most all the rain off.
Sick.
How much are they?
We have a few spares.
Well, I wear 2 cloaks then.
Your thanks can be to Corlon for this.
Praise be to him. I don't know what the gender
Corlon.
is. Yeah, is that a he or a she?
Yeah.
Corlon's a he.
Praise be to him.
Listen, I like this Corlon guy. I've been to one of his parties. Epic.
I recall Sir Falakar.
Well,
this is Robert.
Gonna be some half Falakar children for serving Corlon.
I got with 12 women. Fill them all up, if you know what I mean.
That's disgusting.
I didn't think so. Neither did they.
You know they wouldn't have abided that if it wasn't for the great passage into the west that's happening with my people.
Yeah, they needed to up their gene
And
quality.
Strider says, nah, come on. There's quite a few half-elves out there, Captain. Don't pretend like it's never happened before. And he's like, not 12 of them. Not some kind of orgy. With one man.
I am quite the man. Although those 12 women might be having wereline babies, so Might give a heads up on that birthing process could be a real bitch.
And he's like,
But I loosened them up, so it should be good.
what kind of aberrations will you sire, Sir Falakar?
The
So-
strongest.
1/3 elf, 1/3 were-lion, 1/3 human? What is this creature?
What a species. I like it.
The best of all worlds.
Strider's like, oh, it sounds strong.
And since they're born with it, they get more buffs than someone who gets turned.
Coralon will have a mighty lion order.
Yeah.
And the captain says, well, perhaps we should send those aberrations to your home plane, Sir Falakar.
Bring them to me, I'll raise them.
You are their father. I suppose you should.
Half elf were-lions.
12 of them.
And Thrander's like, hey, yeah, your progeny could join our order. Make it nice and tough. And then suddenly in the midst of you, Xanth transforms and you guys can make spot checks at 28 to spot this.
Oh. 30.
25.
27.
If you make your spot check, like you actually see a large horsefly start to quickly change into Xanth's human form. And suddenly he's amongst you.
A good old fly, huh, Sam?
Big old horsefly, very fast and maneuverable, I must
Like
say.
We would have heard it for sure. Those things are loud.
It's as small as I could go.
Alright, Xanth, we were talking, thinking another tornado today, and the elven army and us will ambush their ass while they're in disarray.
Could wipe out a good portion of the army, maybe.
We only have one more day, the juror said, for the storms. We'll give up our element of surprise, for sure,
But it's
but
worth it.
we'll also have the best opportunity to kill the most of them.
More rain. The road will turn to mud.
So, no attack.
Hmm.
Then you can just launch fireballs on their heads.
But Madrigal says, unfortunately, this storm will be passing in not such a favorable direction. It'll cut through their... He's like, it'll cut this way. More diagonal than the other one, which went this way, basically. Kind of more favorable.
He's a powerful wizard. He can command the storm to go as he wishes.
And Madrigal says, perhaps. I never heard of wizards having such powerful druidic powers.
He's
And Xanth
fantastic.
says,
He has quite the array.
I have a pretty good wilderness background. I used to collect herbs. In fact, I would deliver some to wizards and druids when I was a youngster.
Do you have any of this little smoky smoke before we talk?
That reminds me.
What did you see?
Oh, the Ogre Magi came out to survey what condition his army was in.
How did he get out of his...
There's a
Wagon.
door on the back wagon. Opens onto the raised stairs.
That's the one I saw.
Yeah, you saw it. You're like, that checks out. You actually didn't go far enough around the end of the wagons to see that. You went up along the line and didn't actually circle them. It was a little dicey with that giant walking around.
I mean, I was in biz.
It wasn't going to last forever. Listen to this music.
Just some generic fantasy.
Did you kill it?
Epic music.
No.
Oh.
I'm no assassin. Although I got
Disintegrate would have
I got a
probably
pretty
died.
hot finger. I will say that.
Should we strike at the head of the army while they're in disarray, or the edge, the back edge?
We're just gonna get a bunch of rain and make them slow down.
At that point, we could launch guerrilla attacks all along their lines if we choose. They'll be stuck in the mud. We will fly like a bird. We have spells, a cape,
A lion.
To rape?
Once this other tornado comes through, it strains all credulity. The Ogre Magi will know that he is being attacked by the weather, and he will know that that is no coincidence. Madrigal. Yes, wizard. What is this storm doing?
How far from the river are we? Is it flooding?
Madrigal changes into a freaking bird himself and flies up to the top of the canopy and up through it. Comes back in a couple minutes and he changes back into himself and he's like, I would say they'll probably be here midday.
Why don't we have all the elves get up in the trees? And then when we make our attack, we can retreat. And as the army's chasing us under the trees, the elves can just have heyday on them.
Yeah, Captain says, I had already thought of that. You do have a keen mind for war, though.
I would say that too, if I heard such a great idea that wasn't my own.
He says, I assumed that would be our role.
Where's this river at? River crossing.
Xanth says, not for another 80 miles.
So a few days out.
Or like 5 in this weather with these roads.
That'll be where we can maybe make our final stand to take out as many as we can.
Perhaps 3 or 4 if my guess about the muddiness and the use of the road, but the more their line marches, the worse it'll be for those behind. And Xanth says, we have them now.
Ride now!
Soren. The half-ogre, he said, the Ogre Magi doesn't seem to be too afraid yet. Now, what will happen once he realizes these storms are no coincidence?
He will assassinate him.
I do not know, but perhaps you and I could try to kill him.
I like to hit big targets. Just take them out of the equation.
Invis assassination attempt?
You can even lend him your cloak. You could fly in Viz.
Might help, but
Well, it's really muddy. Even though he's probably good, still, the freedom of movement might be good as well.
yeah, true.
I can make you fly.
There we are.
Better. I like my own cloak.
Have 3 cloaks on.
My cloak gives +2 all saves.
Xanth says, the tornado will cut off roughly 1,000 of their foot soldiers. Can you kill 1,000?
I'm good for 1,000.
Xanth says, they'll be rushing. Some will rush to either side, I am sure. And the captain says, I want to keep all of my archers together. It's the only way we'll be super effective. And Xanth says, well, what if you were all spread out? You could pretty much take your shots as they ran for cover to the trees, just like yesterday. And Captain says, I feel more comfortable if my whole troop of archers is in one locale. And Zan says, well, then, Sir Falakar, you'll need to get the attention of the 1,000 that are left, that are cut off.
I think I can do that. Thranduil was like,
Yeah, Thranduil looks up at you and he's like, my lord? I don't have them line powers yet. I'll back you up at the edge of the forest.
sure.
Just run towards me.
I got some lightning to shoot through their line, I think, to get their attention. Unless I'm needed elsewhere. It's a pretty attention-grabbing spell.
Percentage to find a horse. Dead horse.
Well, you're smart enough to know You're smart enough to know the cavalry line is ahead of they're in the beginning of the march. Now, a few other men do have horses. You haven't found any dead horses. Is that what you're trying to find?
Yeah, like ones that got sucked up by the tornado.
Yeah, you haven't. I mean, you can roll a percentile, but it's 15%.
15, where I want it.
I don't care. Yeah.
Right.
60 to 75.
Not nerfy humans.
Okay.
Not nerving humans?
No.
Oh.
And you can use this
Get
variant.
Donnie that roll.
Variant, sure.
There's a variant human trait
To get,
where
like-
instead of the ability scores usually increased by 1, you can get a feat, a proficiency on a skill, and 2 different ability scores plus 1.
You decide it's not broken because they don't get any other?
Yeah, they don't get anything else.
Yeah.
So humans are.
Looks like humans back on the menu, boys.
I think I'm still more interested in half elf, probably.
Also, toughness is actually good in 5th edition.
Really?
Plus
What
5
is
or
it?
something?
No, you get hit points equal to your level twice, I think. Like double your level in hit points, so like I would get 28 extra hit points, and then you get an additional 2 hit points per
You mean
level.
at our current level in this campaign?
That's a lot more than 3.
Yeah.
3. What a joke.
Even at level 1, at its worst, that'd be the only time it'd be worse than 3. At level 2, you could get 4, and
It
then
would be 3, wouldn't it? 1 plus 2. It would be 3.
double
You
your
get a
level.
one-time HP equal to twice your level.
I know, but even if you
And
took
then
it
2
at level
per
1,
level.
it would
So
still
it's
be
actually
3.
a high level feat now instead of
Yeah.
a baby level feat?
I mean, if you took it low, you get 2 additional per level.
Oh, it's on every subsequent level? Oh, so it doesn't matter when you take it, you just...
It does matter.
2 HP,
matter.
2
It
HP
does
per
matter.
level sounds like it matters,
You
yeah.
can take it like level 10 or so.
You get 20 HP on the spot.
Yeah, it would always be relevant. It'd be huge for a caster. I'd like double their HP pool.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like a wizard who rolled low on HP a couple times, just like, let's take like 16 HP this level.
Zan says, my boots are wet. And he starts to cast a spell. And he's like, I'm going to try to get this tornado to hit the wagons. My boots are wet. I will be back, my friends. Alright. He goes into a small bird, probably. And Baron's like, ah! And they fly up and
You could bang Baron.
Alright.
It's just like you with your dragon.
You know, he
Wow.
thought about it there.
Just like him with his dragon.
Hey, that's a sexy bird for sure, but you changing your line for him?
Baron, you're feeling a little
Alright.
bi-
Thranduil's like,
Did you take a dump?
tried to.
Trying to grow a new nose?
Did you check your pants?
He might actually regrow his nose when he transforms, right? Would that be how that works?
Maybe.
Possibly.
I might allow it.
Only because he's a dwarf.
That mighty dwarf constitution, of course he could regrow his nose. Don't even need to look at the book.
All right. Well, Madrigal asked you guys what side of the storm do you want to be on? You want to be on the north side of it as it comes through, or the south side? Like if it comes through, it's going to cut off some portion of the foot soldiers.
Right down the middle, or
I mean,
bigger gap?
they can't judge. I mean, there's a percent chance there's more of them than you want where it comes through, but
Hitting the cavalry during a storm sounds like a good idea. Maybe their cavalry would be worthless in all kinds of different ways.
Am I able to use my shield in lion form, hybrid form?
what's your strength?
I don't think so.
30.
From goes up to 30 from what?
20.
You're just like one of those.
Your
strongest
strength
beings in
is
the
only
universe.
20?
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Plus-
How'd you get
What's
20?
what else
bad.
has 30
Did you
strength
put your
in
ability
the
score raises
universe
on
of D&D?
Yeah, I used. I
I
think
don't,
one.
I don't even think.
I think, yeah, I
I
only
don't
got
even know
one.
that Titans.
Yeah, I don't even think a Titan has that much strength.
Yeah, I only got one.
Let's see.
So went from 19 to 20.
You get plus 10 to strength?
Mm-hmm.
What the
On top of his free 5 levels.
It's reasonable and balanced.
This busted is all hell. That's why I didn't even ask. We talked about this. It's way too busted.
I'm gonna
Alright.
see the highest strength creatures in D&D, see if any of them can compare.
Tarrasque has 45 strength.
Trask?
Yeah, Tarrasque.
Yeah, my strength goes up 10, dex go up 6.
Titan
con
has
goes up
43,
4.
never mind.
So he's not quite as strong as a Titan.
The druid says, are you good for more lightning?
Not a lot, but yeah, I can pull a lot of attention with it. Dude, I assume we're gonna try and pull them into our line, and the lightning bolts will be very
The
attention grabbing.
druid says, that is an incredible form. He's kind of looking admiringly at you.
That's why I don't wear armor.
What an incredible beast you are!
There'll be 12 little ones rolling around here soon.
Monsters and divine beings can have strength as high as 30.
Yeah, he looks at your form with admiration, and Strutter's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh, it's real. Oh, he hasn't seen it before, has he?
I don't know.
Probably not. He's
Probably
like, oh, is this why they call you the Lion Knight?
I am the Lion Knight. Right now!
Stronger than a stone giant.
All right.
Time to get some attention. Get your elves ready. I'll have Icarus climb up with the elves as well. He's an archer. Pretty damn good one.
Tarrasque. Doesn't really show their stats.
In my book.
The stats are definitely in there.
Well, I just googled like the highest strength creatures in D&D, and it doesn't even show their strength modifiers on any of the results that pulled up. Fucking Google. It's just like the Tarrasque is the
All right.
highest creature. It's really big.
30 some minutes pass, and it's 10:30, and Madrigal says, about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And
Are we all striking as a unit? Or are we spreading out and just...
I'm gonna bring them. I'm gonna go out there, get their attention, get them to chase me.
I can shoot some lightning bolts out to really get their attention on you. Or us.
Wait for my signal.
Alright?
Madrigal says, I will call lightning strategically, just in case you need support.
When I put the axe in the air, call down the lightning. It'll scare them mightily.
It will be done.
Yeah. Yeah, Stranor says.
Where is he, by the way? Oh, get him over here. Why aren't your guys over here? I was looking for him. So, each one of these figurines here is 50 elves, okay? This is Strider. This is Captain Calbrath. This is Madrigal, right here. Durandor says, I'll be waiting for you at the base of the tree line here, my lord. And he says, I can't move as fast as you can in case you do have to flee from thousands of foot soldiers.
Yeah,
But I will wait to reinforce you here.
I'm pretty fast.
I can't keep up.
Horses can't keep up.
Level 18.
And Madrigal
Oh,
says,
coaster.
Madrigal gives you, and Strider,
If you need coasters, it's easy to whip up.
Blake, Strider and Madrigal
Got
give
it.
you a bunch of herbs.
Where's the monster manual?
Um,
I just want to see how fast we'll go.
they say you can mix these into the water or the food. Either one. And like obviously, if you mix it into the food, you need to crush it up pretty good. And
What is all this shit? This your book, Ben? Rage.
no,
AJ's.
but you can roll. You can roll intelligence for you and Sarkon.
16.
Okay. You realize Xanth said he was going to try to hit the wagon train. He's hoping that, by now, by the time this half day is over. Anyways, you realize you need to wait to see if it actually hits the wagon train. Otherwise, if you just poison it, it gets taken off in a tornado. It's no good.
You want me to mash it up for you? I can use like my shield and the hammer. Mash up the herbs for you.
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
All right. So 30 minutes pass. There's like an hour left until the storm front's gonna hit. And you have your whole thing set up, I assume. You're trying to judge where the end of the line is. You're trying to gauge roughly 1,000 men. All right.
Single file.
And Captain Calvaras says, when the tornado hits, it will split them. The ones on the north side of it will obviously try to run and flee for their lives to the north. They won't be paying attention. They'll be trying to run for their lives. The ones from the south will be running for the trees. They'll obviously try to run north and south. They'll try to run southwest. So they're actually going to go onto the other side of the road. So, you guys want to move your position to the west side of the road?
Yeah, we got everything on us already.
Which way is it coming from?
It's coming from the northwest.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys are actively actually moving to try to get to the back of the line here. And you can see the army's pace has slowed down. The road's more muddy. It's harder to freaking march on. Especially here towards the back of their army line. 7,000 men and horses. Well, only about 1,000 or so horses, and then another 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 men have tramped this whole road after the epic rain yesterday. And it's slowed down their progress quite a bit, you can tell. So you actually get on this side.
guess we would have made a camp a mile and a half out this time, since we were a little too close. So with this, we wouldn't have to carry the tents or the armor and all that shit.
All right, all this has to be done pretty quickly.
Sure. A mile and a half, that's like 10 minutes out.
Do you try to make for their wagons again? Do you have more invis spells and such?
No, I was gonna wait until see if they're still intact.
So you're waiting with the group. Okay. So this is about the line. So now you guys can all try to creep in closer, but I should have probably made this a little different scale, but each square out here is 5 feet. So if you want to hide up front, then you need to make hides. Unless you're just waiting until the end of the army passes through.
Yeah, I'll be in the tree line.
You have to time it though. So y'all have to make some intelligence checks if you want to try to time it. Or are you just going to have them chase him into the trees some 10 or 20 feet and into your little arrow trap? But if your archers are so captains like the elves,
I would have liked
all
that. I would have liked to have them like spread out, like multiple trees, depth, like have like a big square of just the canopy just full of archers.
don't you want most of them on the actual edge of the tree line though?
Be easier for them to get shot.
Yeah.
It's also risky because of the tornado too.
Yeah, but the tornado is supposed to go like this. Now, it doesn't mean that it's going to, but it's supposed to be going this way.
I'll tell them to get as close as they feel comfortable without being seen. Whatever they feel like that is.
Okay, so they get right up on the edge and they can post up more of their forces kind of in these areas here. This is 50 archers.
Just outside of reach. How can I fetch you one?
This is the captain and 50 archers. Strider is gonna hang with captain.
And Chris will too.
Fine, but let's put in it.
So do you want 50 here and 50 here?
Sure.
Or do you want them in different?
Fine.
Alright. This is more or less how the captain has had them to spread out. And where are you guys going to be at? Towards the edge? Do you wait for the army, tail end of the army to
I'm
pass?
not good at hiding. Well,
I don't get the plus 12 when it's high.
I don't want it to be farther from the storm pathway.
Back in here somewhere?
Maybe just like it's supposed to go this way. Maybe like over there, a little closer to the road, but yeah, somewhere around there.
Don't you actually want to shadow the back of the army?
I thought we were waiting for the back of the army.
Actually, if you're trying to get to the wagons, you need to go to the front of the foot soldiers off by yourself.
I'm not trying to get to the wagons until like after the storm, in case it gets blown up.
There's roughly 6,000 foot soldiers. So the actual wagons are way the fuck up there if you wait till the last of the foot soldiers go through. Miles up the road.
I thought we were just ambushing the back of the army.
Oh, well, you can do that, but then you're not going to be able to poison any more shit.
What if it gets blown up?
Alright, you have it. I guess you're going to wait. So so you're just going to be like on call right in this area?
Yeah.
Is this where you want to be? Do you hide up on the front? Do you hide behind these guys?
Just around that.
Tell me
red
where to
guy
put your
somewhere.
guys.
Around that red guy somewhere.
Okay, that's like 50 elven archers.
You didn't say whether I could use my shield in the hybrid form or not.
You have to make bigger straps for it,
Okay.
which
well,
you
I
don't
never-
have. Which you don't have right now.
Okay. Then I'll ask Thrandor if he wants to hold on to it for now.
Sure, put it on my back. If I take an arrow, it'll deflect it.
If you say, Simba, I need your help, a lion will jump out of the shield and help you.
Some symbols of lion power. I'll take it. That's the last of them, my lord. The last of their foot soldiers have passed by. You guys can hear some whistle signals from the elves. And
Already?
some of them, a few more of them start to kind of move towards the front for good volleys.
Oh, they're coming up this way?
They can always, I mean,
No, they're going this way.
yeah, this is the army.
Has the tornado came through yet?
It's got to be close. The rain picks up. It actually stopped raining for about an hour, but now it starts back up, and you can see the tops of the trees kind of blowing a little bit, and you know the storm front's coming. And Madrigal says, "The front's coming."
Right now! Oh, well, that's just me. And they're kind of moving down, or what? Where are these homies at?
He's up there somewhere.
Where the...
The foot soldiers,
Yeah.
they're past. They're
Oh,
at the end of it. There's a few stragglers. By a few stragglers, I mean like 50 stragglers that are just the slowest of the slow in the sludgy mud, just trudging after. There's at least 50. There may be more like 80. And they're all kind of spread out and trudging and complaining. Their heads are down. You cut them off?
Yeah,
You're just gonna walk out in front of them?
yeah.
How many guys?
80.
Oh, that's it?
I'll probably let a few
You could
run.
have got more than that.
I mean, we're not really striking yet, are we? Or if the line's already passing
if
us,
we
aren't we a
kill-
little off timing?
Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're cutting off a lot more of them.
Yeah, well, I guess once the tornado hits, they're supposed to retreat back to us.
Yeah, I mean, if we kill these 80 real quick.
You hear some more. You hear some more bird calls, and you can see this elven captain gets like 40 of his dudes up here, and they all start to spread out all along this freaking front here.
I'll move up some.
And the first 15 or 20 dudes kind of come up, and
Halt!
they see you in the rain, and one of them they're probably, these are 5 feet, so they're probably more like here, but before they kind of see a large figure on the road. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, they're 50 feet away coming up the road and sludging, trudging through the mud, and one of them spots you, and the first guy, and he's like, "Oi!" And then they all look and they're like, "What is that?" And what did you say? Hold, halt.
Halt!
30 men come trudging up,
Some epic music for you.
You shall go no further!
kind of closer, and they spread out. And one of them's like, "Get your spears ready." And they all take their spears out. And one of them's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Valakar, son of lightning.
Yeah, I guess
So I could fire a lightning.
5 or 10 of them here get
Are those 5 foot
Wrecked.
squares you said?
Actually, there's no lightning from the storm yet, so that would have to be you
Yeah. I can
answering
cast
the
one.
lightning call.
Are those 5
Did you make
I don't
it?
know if I made it.
Those 5
2
foot
plus
stars?
concentration? Yeah.
Okay.
It's 13 for level 3, right?
Yeah.
I didn't make it.
Nothing happens. And you can hear.
I'm gonna cast
So I lose the spell, I guess?
Yep.
Yeah.
Deep Slumber.
Only fail on a 1 or a 2 for that spell.
Deep slumber
You roll the 2.
Mm-hmm.
on this nearest, like, dozen guys or whatever. Okay.
Right, rolls tonight.
Yep.
I made it
Not had
exactly.
it. Well, I had one good like spot
Mm.
check
Level
roll or
3.
something. Well, after 6 seconds, I could do it again.
Pass if you dare, or come to your doom.
It affects 10 hit dice.
Who are you that would try to halt the Saracen army?
Full defense.
We don't know your name. Get off the road, creature will kill you.
You can't kill me.
By orders of the Saracen captains, move aside.
You shall not pass.
Everybody get up here.
You shall not pass.
All 80 of them kind of form up. There's one guy that takes the lead of them, and he's
Whoa,
like,
sleep.
okay, so what does it affect? What happens?
10 hit dice of creatures.
Oh, so like 2 or 3 guys.
10 hit dice. All right.
That could be.
Depends on what level they are.
Yeah.
So
10 hit dice either way. You know.
Yeah.
Whether it's 2 guys, 2 level 5s or.
there's
5
like
level 2s.
6 dudes here that you can try to hit.
Good. It's DC 15.
One guy stayed up. 5 guys just kind of fall over. And these guys don't notice it because they're all like the commander's got them. He's like, "Get ready, lads! Get ready to give that creature a volley. We're about to make you into a pincushion."
Oh shit.
I'll take off running.
We scared the beast. We scared it. Starts to rain a little heavier. Run him down, lads! Run him down! Kill it! It'll make us look good. Let's check some of these rolls here.
Chris has got a couple of shots.
Okay. So, for the most part, probably half their men go down.
19 and a
Close to half of their men go down.
12.
So, 40, that'll be 20 men.
Yeah, Chris made a 19 and a 12 for his two attacks. It was like an eraser bit. Probably didn't make
Foot
it.
soldiers have a AC of 15.
One hit, one miss.
So each one of these is 10. So
4 damage.
about 40 of their men go down, roughly, in the first volley. Because these guys also moved up, and we're like... And these guys, these guys are just like, flee, flee! What's happening? We're under attack! Archers, they have archers! And they just start to run back down the
They're
road.
really slow though, right? 'Cause that's the muddiest spot.
It's pretty bad, but I mean, they're running away.
Make some balance checks, slippery mud.
A
under
couple of them
duress.
fall, sure.
Oh, they die.
You go running back out?
Yeah.
All right. What do you do?
I go out there and stab my
The guys that are
five sleeping
asleep?
guys.
Alright, Sarkon gets up there and helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, that's how we do it, brother. No risk, high reward.
Gonna chase any of them down.
There's some 20 or 30 of them. You start to run them down from the back.
Yeah.
All right.
I do have a 45 move speed times 5.
All right. It's a contest to see which of them can be faster than the others, and some of them just start darting off into the trees over here too.
That's when you
And these guys start to go off this way.
just pull a Shane and knock your teammate's leg out.
That's what's happening here. Some of them.
So some guys run my way.
Yeah, these guys. About a dozen or 15 of them.
All right, I'll go like hide in the woods, find a tree.
All right.
After I chop down like 4 or 5 of them, I'll just fucking
Sarkon can be behind.
come
the
back
guard for
and get positioned for the next round.
All right. More calls go out. You guys can attack these 14 men that ran this way.
All right. How many guys can I attack?
One.
What's their AC?
15.
Oh, I missed once. All right, I hit 3 times.
All right. Some of them go down. What's Sarkon doing?
They wouldn't get their decks because they're running.
It's 14 then.
I hit them.
What's Sarkon do? Is he attacking them? Casting spells or anything?
Yeah, I guess I can have my bow.
Oh, just have them,
My
have them shoot a longbow.
All right.
He missed.
All right.
Their AC?
2 soldiers are like,
13.
This one we can
14,
kill.
14, I think.
what's your AC?
22.
All right. They fumble at you wildly and miss.
Not like that, you won't.
And a couple more. You hear them yelling, come on. Everyone attack this fucker. Did Sarkon hit anybody?
No.
Okay. And another guy's like, they got an archer somewhere. I thought I heard a bow.
Yeah, I hit one of them for 4.
Are you over here too?
I'm in the tree line.
Over here?
This is over here.
Well, they're, once they're in the
No
tree line, you
one's-
can't
they
shoot
ran
them
into
from
the
there.
tree line?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I just fired errantly at the road.
I mean, you can throw lightning at these fleeing guys if you want.
I'm not going to waste lightning on these chumps.
Okay.
They're all dead already.
All right. I mean, they're not dead. They're getting away.
20 soldiers get away and run off
Yeah.
and desert. Who cares?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 more guys jump on you.
Well, can
One of them's flanking you.
Sarkon go first?
They can't be flanked.
They missed anyways.
Oh,
You can't be flanked.
Initiative.
Sorry, I can't be flanked.
Initiative.
Call for help if you need it. I'm not looking over there.
He doesn't need help with these guys.
Yeah, I don't feel like they need any help up there.
I mean, I can see you got surrounded by like
20, 19, 18,
10.
17, 16?
Maybe.
Sarkon's on 15.
All right. Yeah,
14.
he's first. You're both first.
All right, I'll cast Grease.
What's it effect?
your 5 foot square.
I thought it was bigger than that.
Grease on mud. Gross.
10-foot square.
Underneath all the ones that are attacking his brother, I assume.
Yeah.
So they have to make reflex something?
13, I think.
You have combat reflexes?
You
You don't, do you?
no. I had 2 weeks of training with it though.
Alright, well, if you did, you could get like 4 attacks right here.
I used to have it. I took it off because it was nerfed.
It wasn't nerf. We just started doing it right.
That's right.
Attack of opportunity on one.
Massively buffed for a very long time, for years.
Rolled a 1.
Should have
Double 1.
Ooh.
You
Triple.
you slip on the edge of the grease.
Cool.
What? And Sarkon's like, "Oh, brother, I'm so sorry."
Start hollering at any time.
He doesn't know. But one of them gets an opportunity on you. No. I guess you lost your dex. What was your? Never mind.
I don't know that I actually can.
You rolled a 2. It's fine.
You'd be -4 to AC for being prone. Is what it would be.
He didn't hit you anyways. Okay. You can roll some more initiatives.
Can I get up? I didn't
And
do
what?
initiative.
Sure. One more. And there's 4 guys on you.
I think I rolled 2 2s.
2 1s and the 2 2s.
Did you get up? You got up and attacked someone?
Oh no, that was for my initiative.
Oh.
Can I attack?
Did you
gotta
use
get
your
up.
attacks? Oh no, you already did all your attacks, right? Okay. 29, 7, 6, 4, 30, 12, 10.
10.
And you splashing that everywhere?
I hit 3 times.
You know he is.
Okay. Ooh. 9.
9.
I guess I'll try and get line of sight at least to the watchman. But they seem fine, I'm sure.
You can't see what's happening back here. You have to get a little closer than you are.
11 damage.
11. Oh, that was the one first level guy. Lucky. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right. These 2 guys are on 5. Wow. No crit fail. And then the other one attacks you.
Wow.
They swinging around wildly. I gotta have them make some more reflexes here.
I think I only do 1 per grease, right?
It's. I mean, if they move in it, they have to make balance checks. I think.
If they don't move, then they don't have
All right, this guy falls down. You're gonna attack of opportunity him. This guy didn't.
Not a 1. Right, a hit. Damage.
Yeah, he's not dead yet. This is a level 2 guy. Oh, you bastard! Oh, you died for that.
Initiative. Or Sarkon.
So did they go? They did. Sarkon go? Yeah, initiative. Quickly get this over.
You can just say I won.
I don't want him to get a hit on you, maybe.
14.
What's the other one on?
9.
Okay, 14 can go.
Ooh, crit chance. Crit. See that? Can I attack another guy?
Yeah, you can get this last guy. How many attacks you get? Didn't
Well,
you?
he crit. He critted.
I critted again.
So you rolled 2
I rolled
times?
2 attacks. One of them was a crit, and I rolled 2 more attacks on a different guy, and one was a crit.
Yeah.
How many attacks did you get?
4.
So you critted this guy?
I critted 2 guys.
You critted the second guy? Okay. Alright, they're all down. The ones that were around you. The other ones are
Fleeing.
a couple other guys see this happening. They were kind of hesitant, or at the
Fuck
back,
that.
and they're like, "No way! Go, go,
They
go!"
fall in the grease.
No, they were not in the grease. Yeah, so the rain picks up, and actually, you can hear thunder and lightning in the distance, and the wind starts to pick up. The trees are rattling from the wind.
I start to retreat a little bit. Just to be safe.
Well, it's coming from that way. You can hear the wind roaring now from that way. And it gets louder and louder. And whoever's on this end, suddenly in the distance, maybe half a mile. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes just running down the road.
Get off the road!
And then you can even see like a fireball. And you can hear men yelling, "We're under attack! How can this be? Flee from the Twister! Watch out for the fireballs!"
What kind of storm produces fireballs?
We're under attack!
This is one crazy ass storm.
And then you just straight up see Xanth flying over, and he goes, cone of cold, just as he strafes the lead line of them. And as far as you can see, there are hundreds of men running down the road. Bunch of them start to veer off though and get into the trees over here before you're trapped. But some hundreds do come running there around this area. Are you back? Are you back on the road? Madrigal says, "I'm ready now, Safalaka. Lightning will be inbound." The elves have reformed their line here. Actually, is Icarus also using his bow?
Yeah, he's in one of the trees with him.
Thrandur says, "If you get overrun, my lord, I'll come out and help you, or you can fall back to my position right here."
They're all dead.
They were all of them deceived.
You hear the elven command to just fire at their front line. Actually, they don't want to. Yeah, shooting them in the back's even better, I guess. Telbrus giving commands
I need
to,
to be a
to
little closer.
prepare to fire.
Where's our bard?
I haven't gotten him for this. I've been thinking about going back and getting him.
He needs to be here.
All right. They come charging down the road, hundreds of men.
Run! Flee for your lives!
All right, each one of these is 100 men. So there's some 600 coming this way.
Volley!
You wanted him to fire?
Like the lightning.
All right.
With the axe.
Looks like they're in range.
Concentrate for Madrigal.
All right, and roll a one or
Alright,
two.
he got his. Like, what's called lightning actually do? I'm curious.
I think
Three-
it does 3d6, but if it's actually like weather lightning conditions, it's like 3d10.
Oh. Lightning bolt through a couple of them. Minimum damage.
Nice.
Ride the Lightning album fitting.
18 damage to one or two of them.
The captain sees 200 men coming towards you, and the captain just goes ahead and commands a fire to see if he can halt them, or makes him turn, or charge the tree line. And you can hear in Elven, he's like, if they charge us, be ready to fall back.
They'll be too disorganized. Yeah, 18 damage to one or two of them. I don't know if I could line up a couple in a
Alright.
row.
You can get dozens of them probably, actually.
Oh, alright.
They'd all be wet too.
If you get in the
Oh
rain.
yeah, with the rain, it might actually.
Maybe not dozens, but
A dozen.
if you were down on the ground and you were kind of going
Yeah.
straight at them, it'd be better. But
Yeah, I was supposed to be on the ground. I thought.
I don't know, were you?
Yeah.
All
At
right.
least. Yeah, they're all running in a line basically towards me now.
All right. Lightning comes out over your left shoulder. Lightning comes down right here. There's a volley of arrows. Each one of these is 25 elves. Pretty effective. Between the lightning and the archers, 100-ish men go down. At the back, in the back of the army is the weakest foot soldiers. Do you finish these guys off and come back up here, I assume, in these next couple turns here? Or you want to go on the road?
I want to be close to the road because I want to watch out for a twister.
Oh, I mean, I guess I can try to control those. Spellcraft. Nope. Can't control it, so I just kind of cut through their line and cut it into
2.
yeah, 600, 800 men.
You should see how powerful it is, right? Roll. Percentage.
It won't matter. It's not.
I mean,
it's not gonna go up.
Dude, a tornado can be anywhere from hundreds of yards to 2.5 miles wide.
All right, roll percentile. It's not as powerful as yesterday, and I didn't get it to go up the road. It's going in the wrong direction. But you know, I probably got 50 guys or so.
Probably more than that.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it's going to be throwing trees and shit everywhere.
Sure.
The debris, even just somewhere close to it, is going to get fucked up.
I gotta mark these spells off.
You can keep them. Fireball, go to the hole. Tornado, whatever spell that is.
It's such a massive array, you find new ones. Oh, I didn't know I prepared this one.
I shouldn't do that.
Well, I appear to have left an extra fireball in my pocket from yesterday.
Shit! Use that.
Better use that.
Launched off a 6th, a 3rd, and a 5th pretty quickly there.
Come to your doom!
Do you charge their lines or wait till they come towards you? All right, there's a command given, and they all throw their spears at you as they charge towards you. What's your AC? What's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
18.
So 8 spears hit you.
Dang.
You drowning, Glenn? Did I earn garage time, Father?
You
No.
take 32 damage.
32.
Almost got it.
How is it so low? From 8 spears?
Yeah.
Here, Glenn.
From like level
Serious
1s and
six?
2s.
Oh, I guess I was missing one.
These guys are like peons. Oh, that went really
There you
far.
go, Glenn.
Way over there.
Get up here. Get up here.
35.
I need,
I
you,
built you a
I
stairway.
need you to subtract 5 from each roll,
Right here.
which would be 40 overall, but I'm sure some of them did higher than lower, you know what I'm saying?
Not stable enough.
From
For him, apparently.
silver bullshit.
Yeah.
Then you took like probably 5 damage.
Okay.
All right. They see that and
I'll act like I'm already. Oh! Oh! I'll kill you all!
finish him off, lads. All right. So
Make
like
a bluff if you want me to do that.
roughly
Be believable though.
roughly like 80 some men charge you.
I'll back up under the tree line here.
All right. Men come rushing into the tree line. There's dozens of them.
Oh no, you're gonna kill me!
Some epic Donkey Kong.
In the trees, 30 some men start to surround you. There's more. There's another 50 behind them.
I don't even know what this is.
They're all fanning out to surround you.
Conquest. That's. I don't think I've ever pulled that up before.
Yeah, it's adjacent to Aquatic Ambience, though.
Yeah, which is really close to Led Zeppelin or whatever he was just
Right.
playing.
Since I haven't,
Super related.
haven't done anything besides move, can I get an attack in?
Yeah, they charge you.
Alright, let's get a full power attack in here. AC?
15.
Two-handed. 15. I'm taking... 16. So, just can't be a 1. Okay. D8 plus 37.
Gain proficiency in 2 skills of my choice. Straight up.
40 damage.
Oh, but that wasn't a crit. Was it? No, it wasn't. All right, you kill. You obliterate one of them.
Alright, Great Cleave.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is the best Great Cleave opportunity ever
I
for
know.
him, maybe.
Oh!
Is that a crit again?
It is a crit. So it is a D8 plus max damage. No, that's 6.
He's cleaving
43.
straight through them from top to bottom. Just
43 times 3. 129 damage.
All right, there's,
Second guy.
there's nothing left out of them.
Great Cleave.
Yeah, you can get another attack.
Don't be a 1. Nice. So that's another 43 damage.
All right, you obliterate another one.
I have lost the will to live.
Men start to see this though, and their morale immediately dies. But you did get hit for 7 damage.
You're subtracting the 5.
I took it off.
Okay.
Yeah, you got hit several
You look
times.
so disgusted.
I mean, the silver thing is kind of ridiculous. The silver thing is like
Gave him
people
all
don't
those.
usually run around with
It's
silver.
not 15 anymore. It's only 5. Otherwise, I wouldn't be taking any damage. Initiative.
So are you on foot? Are you invisible?
No.
Oh shit. So some of them are charging you.
Alright.
What's your AC?
16.
You got hit once. 16? That's a miss. Okay, you got hit once for a whopping 5 damage.
did 218 damage with one attack.
Guess I'll draw my sword and
Couple
I
retaliate.
sprint in there. I got your back, Randall!
Who? What'd you call him?
Randall.
Randall? Sarkon too?
Yeah.
He charges him?
He'll partially.
There's
Within
men.
magic missile range.
Partial charge.
There's like 8 men around Vander if you want
kind of
to
just jogging.
get them. They're actually first for you to attack if you want. Unless you tell me you're just going to run around them.
Yeah, it's fine. Sarkon can charge him too. Not actually charge though.
Are you helping Vander or are you trying to get towards the main press in the front?
No, I'll just help him.
Alright.
Thranduil, right up to my side.
Alright. Icarus too.
Icarus drops from the treetop.
There's another elven volley from point blank right above.
Alright, Thranduil, time to shine.
Yeah, I'll strike back at one of these guys. Oh, for 4 damage.
Oh!
Plus 13. Nice. 2d4 plus
I hit a guy 3 times.
Vander Rubberblade is on the scene.
Sarkon lights up his flaming sword.
15. Thranduil does 15
misses.
damage to one.
Alright. That one's still alive, but he goes down. But so for intents and purposes, he goes down.
Icarus.
Friggin' breaks his leg. He goes down immediately.
Icarus gets a rapier attack in.
More lightning from Madrigal comes in down on top of these guys. Their morale's shot.
Nice. That's a crit
Shot
range.
by arrows and lightning.
Crit.
And this Lion Knight
D6 plus 2 times 2.
just obliterating people in front of him.
3, 6 damage. Icarus does 6 damage with one attack. And then his second attack. Okay, crit range again. Not a crit, no. Oh, I missed by 1 on the crit. Wait, what's their AC?
15.
Oh, nice, it is crit. You got 16 with that before. D6 plus 2 times 2. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Plus 5, 15, or no, 10 damage. Alright, 10 damage on the second attack.
Couple more 100 men come running up. They can hear the shouts in the battle happening.
They can hear the blood splatter off my axe.
So what did he do? 15, you said?
On the 10 on the second attack. It was
He killed one.
6 damage with the first attack.
All right.
Initiative.
You make tally marks somewhere on this for the amount of dudes you kill between your duders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anywhere over there, I don't care. Elves fire another volley into these 100 men as they come running, and the elves pretty much have quite a 100 bowmen front here. Some of them, half of them go down or are hit, and Xanth comes in. This is the next round, by the way, so if you guys want to take actions, go for it. You're all going to go before them. They're on a muddy road and in total chaos, and you have the advantage.
Let's see if I can actually roll damage this time.
I'll do
there we go.
Thranduil first.
8 damage to the guy I hit for 4 already.
18.
Nice. 15 more damage to another one.
from Thrandor.
All right, he kills another one. Above, Strider and Captain Kelbarth are like.
Yeah, really, the elves could take care of most of this.
True.
Second attack +8. Okay, Thrandor.
He hits this guy in the head and his head explodes.
Just to be official, it was 14 times.
I think it's 2. I don't think it's 3. I should say though.
It is times 3. So
This guy's head's just
42.
freaking
yeah.
it's like a balloon.
All right. Good one, Thrandor. And then Icarus, first attack, +12. That's a hit. That's a D6 +2.
Morale checks for these guys around you.
7 damage.
They did not make it. You hear him go, retreat! Retreat!
Attack. Their AC's 14, isn't it?
It's 15.
I missed my one on the second attack. And third and last attack, +7. Nah, I missed.
This 100 men gets another fireball.
So are any of them around me anymore?
Oh yeah. But they're starting to flee. Their morale is broken
Okay,
already.
well, I'm gonna go before they flee. First attack.
None of them that saw what happened want to fight you, and they all start to flee.
Full power attack. Why not? I think that, yeah, because 16 from that would still be 14, 17. Okay. All right, so that is D8 plus 37. 39 damage on the first attack.
Okay, kill them.
Great move. That's a hit. 41 damage. Second attack on Great Cleave attack.
Oh, it's a critical.
Did it kill him?
Yeah.
Alright, is there any more around me?
There's one more guy you could hit.
Wow, they actually have the different languages, like the alphabets in here. That's pretty interesting.
38.
Shows you how to write in Dwarvish and Elvish and Draconic. Pretty nuts.
The route is on. You hear men screaming to retreat. Just screaming to retreat. And they retreat across the road, out off the muddy road into the other tree line. And
The other elves come out of the other.
the route is on, and a couple more 100 guys come running, and they see these guys running, and they just turn straight and go this way. Like, they don't bother following them. They just try to get into cover.
We don't see any more coming?
No.
I give chase.
Yeah, there's some 400 men here that you guys can hunt down if you want.
My move speed's 45, but I also have the run feet, so that's times 5. Horses are barely faster than me in this game.
Is that what you guys want to do?
There's a light horse. A heavy horse I can
Isn't the
catch.
tornado headed that way? Where's the tornado?
No, I already passed.
Yeah.
It's already
They
gone.
only last a couple minutes.
This one here wasn't going in the general direction of the road, so I couldn't just be like. So is that your Xanth flies down and he's like, after them, hunt them down. There's a good 500 or more that we can kill here.
I like it.
They can't withstand us.
Slaughterfest.
A bunch of them run by a big tree and Xanth disintegrates it and he goes. Yeah, you're chasing down the back line of them that's running. They can't get away from you. Whatever you don't get or that try to stand and defend, Soren and Thrandor friggin' overrun them with Icarus helping. These are the heavies, right?
Mm-hmm.
I assume you have Sarkon play a cursory
Yes,
support
this-
role where he shoots a few missiles and such from timely strategic positions. Alright. Strider, the elves friggin' will dash through the forest. They're used to this sort of crap.
Jumping from tree to tree.
Men try to charge them because they don't have any other choice to try to live, but
Slaughter 'em.
there's too many heroes of high level and high power. And so the afternoon wears away and you guys have hunted down and killed by your guesstimations some 400 men of their foot soldiers. You do guess that another couple hundred are hiding or have gotten away in a different direction from you, but
Protect their minds.
what's the range?
60 feet, I thought.
60 feet.
Alright, you stumble on a mind every so often that's just trying to hide and to stay alive.
I sneak up to his throat.
Alright.
They've got walls! They've got wall hacks!
Game over, man. Game over.
How did you know I was hiding there? What the fuck?
How do you know that?
Xanth
So cheesy.
Xanth takes volunteers to try dragon form. If anybody wants to try it during this hunt. You can
Yes.
fly above the treetops, see down pretty well, you can fly fast.
Sounds good.
Alright, so I have 1, 2, I think I have 3 left.
If we were all dragons, we could descend on the main force and scatter them.
Well, you don't have a breath weapon with this. That's the downside, but you can move fast, claw and bite.
We could scatter them just through intimidation.
You should have
Soren,
a claw.
here, and he puts a fly spell on you. Fly through the trees, go up above, find as many as you can.
My specialty.
You should have 2 claws, 2 wings, a tail swipe, and
Big old
bite.
dong attack.
We have to get close to large groups of them, because this will only last about a dozen minutes. I guess you can just wreak havoc as you fly above the tree line, seeing some hiding, hearing some. Gorilla attacking them. Falcar's everywhere with his knights. Soren's friggin' hunting down cowards and such. Unless you stay with the heavies. I guess you're
It's good to attack people.
pretty heavy. The elves are everywhere. Wherever they're needed, wherever there's large groups of them. When you run into like real resistance because men are just trying to fight for their lives, I mean, the elves seem to show up at a timely opportunity and launch a volley into the broadside of the resisting men. And you guess that you killed 500 foot soldiers this from noon till about 5. It'll be dark in an hour.
It's a good day's work, guys.
Yep. All right. To start,
Knock out 5 to 10% of the army a day.
Baron. Oh, shit. Did I even roll for that? I think I did. Xanth says, unfortunately, I was not able to hit the main wagon caravan with the tornado. I was too far south of it. Tornadoes are hard to guide, it turns out.
Well, we waxed a lot of them.
Baron, see what's happening. He flies up above out of the canopy and goes about to spying. Be careful! That wizard will know that you're onto them. Do not get too close to their wagons, my friend.
They can see so far, anyways. Be up. I have the spell range. Can still see just fine.
All right.
Falcon, right?
Hawk, yeah.
Hawk. Yeah, they can see like fucking mice from like hundreds of feet up in the air. It's stupid. Their eyesight is dumb.
I don't feel like their stats reflect that.
I'm just saying in real life.
I know.
Fucking ridiculous. Fucking up in the air, just like, oh, there's a mouse right there.
All right, so what do you guys do that night? The rain actually finally starts to die down about 6 o'clock. The storm has passed. You're all drenched.
We'll make camp a couple miles
I
away.
guess they gave you guys. Didn't they give you guys elven cloaks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not drenched, but you're definitely very wet. The cloak,
Close
can't
of
cover
elven
you
kind.
completely. They're not cloaks of elven kind. They're cloak of elven rain gear. Nice try.
So yeah, we'll 2.5, 3 miles away. We'll set up camp.
Okay. From the back of their forces.
From where we were, like diagonal or like perpendicular from the march. 2.5, 3 miles.
All right. Well, it's not but an hour. Sometime around a little after 6, Xanth says, there are some men coming back here to investigate. Anybody got spells left?
Yeah.
Baron thinks there's 100 of them.
I've got an axe left.
All right. With your 100 elven archers and all your heroes,
Right now.
you waylay a troop of some. It turned out there was only maybe 60. A troop of like 60 men that came looking for the
Stragglers.
500 or so odd men that got cut off by the storm.
Mm.
And you guys can
Murk 'em.
rain fire on them and charge their ranks, hunt them down. They spread out, and
So use my last lightning bolt for the day.
yeah. Let me see what I got left for these fuckers.
Yeah, good 20 damage to a couple of them. Damage to a couple of them.
All right, from lightning.
Yeah, lightning bolt. Lightning. I don't even know how to make a character in 5th edition.
Yeah, I wouldn't make your whole character.
I mean, I'm pretty far
Xanth's
along,
just gonna
but I
strafe
don't even
their
know how to
line
do
with
skills.
disintegrate because that's about all I got left. Honestly,
You get-
I do have a magic missile. I'll fire that in
Proficient
there.
4 skills, I don't know what that means.
And so you guesstimate that you've slain 600 or more men this day after that one.
Pretty good day's work.
Couldn't you like let us take turns wearing the ring assessments for 2 hours at a time?
No, it takes a week to attune to
Oh, they nerfed
No, I'm sure they did. I'm sure as soon as they were R&Ding it, the guy was like, oh,
Somebody
fuck,
like me
okay.
was not gonna break.
Gotta make
like,
this-
Oh, okay, we
gotta make
Yeah,
some
a 4-man
shit up
squad,
here.
just each 2 hours.
Yeah.
And that's 8 hours for everybody.
Yeah.
Takes a week to attune, huh? Have you been counting for that whenever you switch it around in the past?
He hasn't switched.
Never
around.
switch it.
Never switched
No,
it.
No,
not that.
that never comes off my finger.
Yeah. It's probably 3 sizes too small. It doesn't come off at all. You know.
He's had it on since he was a child. It's
His skin has grown around it.
yeah.
Okay. So it starts to get dark in
Camp.
you make camp.
Yeah. 3 miles out.
Okay. 3 miles into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So you it starts to get about 9 o'clock ish. Another couple hours pass.
Beholder.
Um,
You hear a beholder come through the woods. Or you wouldn't even hear them. They float, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't even hear That's terrifying. Just turn around. Oh, hi.
Mind control.
No, finger of death.
Yeah, whatever they wanted.
Legos.
I don't even remember what other beams he shot. That was the only one I got targeted with.
I don't know if I'd be the target of that one.
He was a barbarian whenever he got targeted by it.
Still.
Can't do much better than. Of course, he was a much lower level than we are. You're level 18. He was like probably level 5 or something. 6 maybe.
Look at some real fast.
If I'm in hybrid form, my fortitude's 19. Pretty decent.
You guys hear some kind of hounds baying in the distance. You can make listen checks, but if you have a high listen, you guesstimate there's a pack of some 4, 5, 6, 7 hounds out there somewhere. Within, obviously howling hearing distance of you.
How dark is it?
It's dark now.
Oh my god, was it dark vision?
Classic.
But if you can't just read their minds, anyways.
I'll detect their minds though.
Dogs?
They have
They
minds.
still have thoughts.
I didn't know if it only worked on humanoids, so.
It works on it.
Any living creature?
Yeah, I
Any
think so.
sentient
Like it'll
creature.
tell you like their intelligence level basically.
But you couldn't do that on like a intelligence of like 0, right? Like a gelatinous cube you would be able to detect.
There's a weakness.
There's not a whole lot of creatures out there with the cube, gelatinous.
Yeah, that they can't think
Yeah.
or anything.
It's just instinct to feed.
The hounds
Maybe
seem
like
to
automatons
seem
or
to
something.
bay for, well, probably less than an hour, but maybe 30 or 40 minutes.
Should we go kill their dogs?
They don't seem to. They come to a point and they don't seem to get too much closer, but they must be within a couple miles, maybe. But it stops, and it's 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Needs to be conscious creatures with intelligence scores of 1 or higher.
Wow, busted.
Just remember,
Anything they can think.
the ooze will get them. Dude, that black ooze ain't no joke. It killed that fucking elf archer of mine. She got waxed by it.
She couldn't even do anything against it.
Yeah, because all of it's piercing.
Guess I'll randomize my height and weight. Looks like there's a nice, neat table for that.
Well, about that time, Baron comes back and you can see him fly down and land on Xanth's shoulder and put his beak up to Xanth's ear. And,
Late is the hour of Baron's return.
It on the news.
Xanth says,
From this cotton.
they're definitely onto us. Baron says they have redeployed some of their forces. I'm paraphrasing, of course, but horsemen and bowmen have dispersed amongst the foot soldiers.
Dang, they got smarter.
Baron reports many horse and men surrounding the caravan.
Fireballs, go!
Many
Cones
archers.
are cold, inbound.
Oof. Many archers are deployed here and there amongst their foot soldiers. And Xanth says, safe to say they are aware of us. I doubt they missed 600 men missing. With their casualties and losses last night and today, we've probably killed 1,000 of them. Or close to it. It's a good start. maybe overestimating, but certainly 600, 700, 800, depending on how many got fucked up in yesterday's tornado.
They form up tighter, then it's fireball time. I can't win.
Now we give them a couple of days for that poison to take hold, and then we'll attack again when they're weak.
Soren, can you get to their food this night? Or do you dare?
I'd rather just let it cool off.
I can provide a distraction.
I need, let me see up there.
I'm gonna get 3.5 of it.
Well, what is your guys' plan for the night? If you set guards, what is your plan from 10:30 on here?
Same as last night, I'm sure. Soren rests for 2 hours while I watch, and then I rest for 4 hours while he watches.
With dark vision in mind, so extra on guard.
Bust.
Not for the first 2 hours. But yeah, that's freaking broken. A deep speech spoken by mind flayers and beholders.
Well, get a full night's rest. Bean. Full night's rest. Are we unmolested?
Yeah. Okay. You can roll, you can roll a listen. DC is 32. Okay. All right.
Dragon strafe. It's nice that I don't have to don any armor now. Just wake up and fucking go kill.
Yeah, that night passes. What do you do in the morning?
We should probably get ahead of this army now. Set up some kind of trap
give them a day or two of march.
The river crossing, we can be set up.
They won't be marching anywhere for at least a day. The rains have done their job. The marching, the army marching rank upon rank, line upon line in such a small road has made it nearly impossible. Till it dries some.
Should we attack them with spells from the wood's edge and then leave, hit and run tactics while they're in disarray and recovering? We could just pop in for some fireballs and be on our way for the night.
Perhaps we should try to cut the head off of this army.
Fireball plus lightning bolt.
But our disguises will not be as effective as they were yesterday.
You want to go after, what is it, the War Orc or whatever it is?
Ogre Magi.
Ogre Magi.
Give me all of the poison that you have. I will deliver it.
Alright.
Deliver it.
It's pre-mashed from Falcon.
Yeah.
A gift to the Ogre Magi.
And he goes,
Potato.
he takes your shit, puts it in bags and shit on him, and then he goes horsefly. And actually, I guess I gotta be something else before I get there.
You gotta carry the bags, right?
Yeah, I mean, no. They're just polymorphed.
They
It's
polymorph with you and just go inside you.
that's it.
Reasonable.
Not for me though.
Yeah, well, you're not polymorphing. Apparently, polymorphing is pretty ridiculous.
So I'm gonna polymorph bird
I'd rather be a whirling.
and get closer and then go horsefly.
Join my order?
If it didn't make me goodly.
You gained 5 points.
5 levels, bro.
It's true. It's a pretty high payoff right there.
That's the highest payoff right there. We'll get ability point, bunch of skills, bunch of HP.
Yeah, Xanth studies that morning, and then says his boots are still wet, and asks you for all the poison you have, and he's like, I will deliver it, and he goes off to do his thing. So
Shouldn't you take some of us with you? There's another spellcaster. You might need backup.
I do not need backup. It will cost me too many polymorphs to take someone else. This horsefly can fly very fast and is very maneuverable and small. I will get in there. I can ride upon a horse. I don't have to bite it. I can get close to where I need to be. I don't need backup.
Alright.
You should make plans. I will send a message to you. Reply with whatever plans you have. Well, shit, I'll just wait. He's like, I guess I could wait a minute. What are your plans? This will take me a couple hours, I'm sure. You want to get into the front of the army now? It's stationary. Baron says they're not marching.
Get ahead of them and chop down some trees.
Some of the
slow 'em
elves,
down.
some of the more scouty, stealthy elves have returned, and they say that probably 800 to 1,000 archers have fanned out along the back line, along the sides. Cavalry is basically 1,000 or more horsemen have circled the caravans, and they've pretty much tightened up their ranks as much as possible.
Fireball times and Cone of Cold. What have you got? I'll cover your flank. Can take out another couple hundred in one minute.
Let them rot. They're not moving. let them eat the poisoned food that I will have for them. You can attack the back if you choose. That should be safe enough. Or the front if you wish to surprise them.
Only if we can fly and do ranged attacks. So that'd pretty much just be us, the druid.
I mean, I can.
Druid's like, I can't call lightning without a storm.
You can't.
You have any other
It's
spells?
weaker.
Oh. I can only call weak ass lightning if there's no storm. He's like, I mean, I had a few different spells that could do some damage, but
Suppose we could rest another night. Or wait, did we get a night's rest already?
as far as you can tell, like, if
Yeah.
you guys, and the captain says, he's like, we could just try to fire a volley on their archers, see if we can get their, bait out some of their foot soldiers to chase us, and if they come in the woods, they're dead.
I like it.
What if they all come?
They'll all die.
I mean, we don't have that many archers.
Oh, but you've got to lie at night.
5,000 to 10,000 men come charging, like they're gonna overrun us.
That's when we hand out invisibility spells like candy.
I don't think we have a dozen to hand out.
Between me and.
And then we'd just be abandoning the archers.
It's true.
We can't give invis to 100 archers.
I mean, the elves are gonna be faster through a forest than they are.
Probably.
They can't catch me.
I have 7 of them. Or 6 of them.
Yeah, I can do a few.
Captain says the elves here are very adept at moving through the woods.
So hit and run tactics could be good.
They're not too worried about overwhelming numbers coming in, and I mean, they just feel like they can run away from the front of them if they have to.
I can fly and turn invisible.
Icarus is a ranger. Thranduil's slow.
We could harass them one more time before going up to the river crossing.
We have a couple more days before they even get near that. We can't squander them.
Well, you didn't sound overly interested in hit and run today.
Yeah, hit the back of them, hit the front of them. I'll poison the middle.
I like it.
Whatever.
Only I had learned fireball instead of lightning.
You can see what their response is.
We'll take camp. We'll take camp another mile and a half. So we're 4.5 miles away now. Move the camp before we do all this.
Where are you moving the camp?
A mile further out.
Yeah, into the woods.
At the back of their army line?
Yeah, just further away from their army line.
Oh, you move it further away?
Yeah. So
Alright.
we're 4.5 miles out now. For our
Alright.
camp.
Okay.
We'll rendezvous here. Thranduil, you might need to stay. You're not fast enough, I don't think.
He can move. He's like, I can move as fast as these dudes.
Need to move faster than dudes. Your life could depend on it.
I can move as fast as Sarkon or Icarus or Soren. Just about anybody.
Alright. Elves, let us know when you're in place.
I don't know. Zan says as a failsafe, if you guys want, he can. I could leave you a rope trick.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, closer to the spot we're gonna hit them.
Just put it in the camp, really.
The place they'd be searching.
If you get overrun, you need to be able to retreat to it.
Yeah,
quickly.
running for 4.5 miles when we're getting overrun is a bit of an
I
ass.
mean, they can't catch me, so.
And there's 100 elves we gotta worry about.
It's not like they're fitting.
Durandor says, "We dwarves are natural
True.
sprinters."
Actually.
At least I am.
Alright. Yeah, have Zan drop a rope trick somewhere
I'll drop it a couple hundred yards behind your attack point. If it looks like it's dicey and someone needs to go to it and get in it, they can.
Okay.
All right. Xanth disappears then and leaves you guys to your own devices, I guess.
We'll do it.
You're going to try to launch a archery attack on the back of them?
Mm-hmm.
You're firing any magic spells into their back?
Yep.
All right.
As soon as everyone else strikes.
All right. That happens. And men start to charge you. But then a command is quickly given to for them not to chase you. And they fall back to their position even after their line's been waylaid with bows and spells. Foot soldiers go up and put shields up. Make a freaking shield wall. They all kind of get underneath it.
3 lightning bolts later.
And they start to move towards the tree line, like on
Phalanx.
yeah,
Or,
they
the Roman Legion.
like Troy whenever they're charging the beaches and they make this freaking big old shield wall made of all their shields. And there's 1,000 foot soldiers, but Sarkon's bird reports that there's something quite large behind them. You guys can maybe spot something that's taller than the men.
What is it, buddy?
Is his name Buddy?
No, it's Quarion.
Well, some pretty decent lightning bolts. 3 lightning bolts.
He says it's a big hump.
They've got a big hump in the back.
I like big humps. I'm the biggest hump there is.
1,000 men.
I think I speak big
start
hump.
moving their line towards your tree line.
What if it's a beholden, guys?
Well, I fired 3 lightning bolts at their line for about 20 damage each shot.
All right. They get hit, get blown away, and there's commands to reform the line, and
You hear a couple Wilhelm screams.
more men. More men get up there and make a bigger shield wall, and it just starts to move towards you.
They're metal shields, right?
Yeah.
How far back's that
Good for
hump?
lightning.
How far back is it?
Your bird says it's quarter mile or less.
Let us know when it gets closer.
I'm gonna dip out after my magic missiles are done.
Their line continues to advance towards your position. They're 100 yards away from you.
Magic missiles!
Need to back up, guys.
Fire a couple of missile barrages.
I'll hack down some trees and have them fall into their phalanxes.
No, they're not that close.
Pitiful
I
damage.
mean, they're advancing. You just want to wait for them. I mean, you would have to shut them down before they got there. But is that what you want to do? Like they're coming toward you.
I won't completely hack them all the way through, but I'll get them like.
As they get closer, you can see there's a bunch of archers behind them.
I'll fucking.
They start retreating.
Yeah. I fire a couple magic missiles and back into the woods.
Retreat!
You see now as it's gotten closer, there's something maybe.
Can we see the thing yet?
Yeah, it's probably 15 or 20 feet, kind of a blob with some sort of canvas or cover over it, but it seems to be moving. There's something under it.
Oh shit! Soren, get up there and see what that is. Shink, shink, you know?
Study.
Yeah, study it.
Anyone need invises? I'm backing away.
I'll get like a few trees ready to fucking
get hacked down. I'll hack like 3/4 the way through.
Okay.
As many as I
Somebody
can.
fire an arrow at the hump and see what happens.
Not 100 archers for that.
How far is this hump?
100 yards.
Well, Icarus can do that.
Yeah,
no
I know.
problem.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's an easy shot for him. He's hit from.
Are you? So you guys are on the edge of the tree
several
line.
football
No,
fields
I was
away.
retreating.
You said you were treating.
I'm backing
you're,
up.
You're cutting trees at the edge of the tree line.
Thalakard is chopping wood.
Yeah.
Could be a beholder. Guess I'll drop a tree on it.
Back up, guys. I just need a fire.
Suddenly, a big fog bank appears in front of the marching men, and it starts to kind of go towards you a little bit.
Fall back! Retreat! Fall back!
Alright, we'll back out of there.
Were you chopping trees on the edge?
I was going to.
You changed your mind?
Yeah. And the fog envelops them. You can't see them anymore at some point.
I'm not gonna have any idea what that is till it's on us now. It's way too dangerous.
So
I can make a fort save if it's a will save. It's
Captain Kelbereth gives the retreat in Elven, and all the archers start to melt away from the edge of the tree line into the forest, deeper into the forest.
Yeah, me too. Got a few bolts off and a couple magic missiles, distracted stuff for Xanth, hopefully. Definitely occupied most of them.
Close by where you were cutting trees, a fairly large fireball hits and kind of burns that, starts to burn and smolder that area.
I sent the wizard. Little do they know we sent a wizard.
It's okay. Their fireballs are not near as good.
Yeah.
The Ogre Magi's probably is.
No, it's just because we don't have a group of people
Oh,
like they do.
yeah, with the elves retreating, we should be fine.
I mean, my reflex save.
This is a perfect time for
So you all
Xanth to
retreat
be...
from the tree line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The men don't follow you into the forest.
We'll regroup, and I'll tell them let's try to move to the front.
Wrap around. Used several of my spells already, but I can help other people get in and out.
Yeah, we'll pack up camp and see if we can get towards the front now.
Okay. So you guys can all make spot checks. Spot this is
I did not.
measly 25.
I need a 3.
26.
I got it. I got like a 30.
Through the trees, if you made
35.
this check, you see some black, some smaller black figures through the trees, kind of following you, maybe.
There's some small black figures following us, Soren.
So,
Let's get them.
They seem to disappear when you guys
Wow.
become aware. They hide or move or whatever happens. You don't see them anymore.
how close were they?
50 yards.
I'll try to find them.
All right.
I'll also try to find them.
Okay.
I'll bring Icarus
Okay.
and Thrandur.
I'll
Alright.
fly up above them and be hovering in the tree line above them.
All right.
watching.
I'm gonna smell around with my scent.
Can you use that in man form?
Not in man form.
Oh, you're in hybrid form.
Mhm.
Can you use it in hybrid form?
Mhm.
Is it the same?
I actually can't use it in man form too, but I just haven't.
It's the same check.
I'm gonna use Icarus's track ability matched with my scent ability.
Okay.
See if we can find any of them.
You smell some strange charcoal smells. It's hard to track. You make some checks. Wilderness lore, DC 22.
I'm just trying to detect mines and move silent.
Alright.
I don't even have wilderness lore on here.
For Icarus?
What is it? No, Icarus. His track is different.
It's not wilderness lore?
Where does tracking go?
There's
World-
survival.
Survival. Isn't that what Wilderness Lore got?
Yeah, they changed it. Wilderness lore is survival.
So his track is let's see here. They're not beasts or animals, are they? Okay. That matters. His track is a 27. And I don't know what to do for swim or scent. Whatever. Whatever you want to make that.
What's your plus to it?
It's
Just like your con, or
I don't
you
know. I don't
know?
even know if I can find it in the book. I just know
Look
they have
at
it.
scent in there. See what it says.
I think it's probably the Dungeon Master Go. Let's see. That's pretty good.
Get bonus stuff for your background selection, huh?
Still fucking with that shit?
Yeah, it's a totally different character creation.
It is.
It's not really the
I
same as
haven't-
3.5.
I haven't read it enough to know to really be able to.
Yeah,
help
we're
you
gonna,
out.
we're gonna have to learn how to make a character again.
I know there's like a proficiency bonus now instead of a
Yeah, you don't
attack bonus.
You don't assign. Yeah, exactly. You get a proficiency bonus for like all kinds of attacks instead of it being like different types of attack bonuses, and then your skills. You just have your skills you're proficient in. You don't like assign skill points.
Yeah,
I don't think.
there's no points.
Yeah, I don't really know how that works yet, but
That simplifies it a lot.
yeah, that will simplify the skill stuff maybe. Not that I understand exactly how it works, but you're either proficient with it or you're not. Instead of getting like, oh yeah, I'll just dump all my points into spot and have plus 30 to the spot.
Which I kind of liked.
So cheesy.
It feels more customizable instead of, all right, I'm good at this skill.
Every level, your eyesight just enhances vastly until by the time you're like age 25, you can fucking see like you have binoculars on.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
nice.
fucking corny as hell.
It's more a matter of alertness by sight.
You know what to look for.
And then they combine spot and listen into just
Yeah.
perception, which is really nice. Doesn't completely make sense, but it's way more convenient.
Same with hide and move silence.
Yeah,
It's a
they probably.
special ability.
Stealth instead of hide and
It
move
doesn't like
silence.
say anything about it in here next to the lion.
A lot of
Find
things are gonna be
anything that has scent
simplified.
That's what I'm
and
just
just
kinda
see what
going
it
through
see what it says.
Looking for
Like
anything.
find a wolf.
There's inspiration points.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's up to you to deal with, though, not us.
I
mean-
thought that was a cool little system.
Yeah, we have to earn it, but you're the one who decides
See,
whether we earn
Minotaur
it.
has it.
It's a lot of druid-friendly backgrounds. I do like having to choose a background, and getting some bonuses and stuff for it, and fleshing out
It
your
doesn't say
character more.
anything about it either.
Yeah, it looks like they focused a lot more on
Where's the DM's guy?
Like how Werewolf went, where you like
Your
your traits,
your
and
story
backgrounds
and
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Exactly.
Minotaur has it, but it doesn't say anything about it.
Crazy it took them so many decades developing D&D before they were finally like, maybe we should make people make a backstory that actually matters.
so that they can actually role play better.
Yeah, that might affect
Page 81.
role playing.
Yeah, think about it. Page 81.
Like Werewolf had that, and that's like an old game, right? We played like an old version of Werewolf.
Since.
For some reason, D&D didn't implement any of it yet, till now. Sailor, no. Soldier, no.
The creature can detect opponents by sense of smell, generally within 30 feet. If the opponent is upwind, the range is 60 feet. If downwind,
The range is 15 feet. Strong scents such as smoke or rotting garbage can be detected at twice the range as noted above. Overpowering scents such as skunk musk can be detected at 3 times these ranges. The creature detects another creature's presence but not its specific location, noting the direction of the scent as a standard action. If it moves within 5 feet of the scent source, the creature can pinpoint that source. The creature can follow tracks by smell, making a wisdom check to find or follow a track. The typical DC for a fresh trail to check to find or follow a track. The typical DC is 10. The DC increases or decreases depending on how strong the quarry's odor is, the number of creatures, and the age of the trail. For each hour the trail is cold, the DC increases by 2. The ability otherwise follows the rules for the track feat.
Okay, so use your wisdom. DC is 14.
Yeah, we're all going to need a lot of time with this book before we can actually start this campaign.
What was it?
Wisdom, difficulty 14.
Made it. 15.
Of course, you need to study plenty of your
Did
own
you actually roll
to actually run the game.
that?
So,
Okay.
Track of 27, scent of 15.
Okay. So you
If I get within 5 feet, I can pinpoint it.
well, you're not that close.
Okay, well, I'm just saying.
Pretty much only a couple of good options for Druid.
Alright, so off in the distance, some 50 yards, you see just kind of a dark shadow. It's maybe 3 or 4 feet off the ground, but then it seems to kind of disappear into the gloom of the tree line. But it seems to be going the direction of the road, towards the road. And Icarus can find a few tracks here and there, and he's like, "Oh, this is weird." He looks at it, he's like, "Some kind of animal, maybe," but he's kind of scraping in a track that he found, and he's like, "Some kind of soot or charcoal or something."
What does the track look like?
I don't know. Big cat, wolf, I can't tell.
Did you see another one?
The wizard's familiar. We need to kill it.
Aren't there multiple?
I mean, no. I mean, you guys can make spot checks. DC's 26 this time.
24.
Can I take 10?
Nope.
No. Not for this particular spot.
I got a plus
Detect any blanks?
22. I'm gonna get a 34.
What's the range of your
60 feet.
No.
34?
Yeah, so you spotted again. Some 50 more or 25 yards, 20 yards further away, kind of in some gloomy shadows and underbrush.
Full sprint at it.
Alright, seems to disappear into the underbrush. You rush towards it.
Yeah. I can move 225 feet with a full action.
I run after him.
225?
So what's your actual speed? No, your actual speed.
45 times 5.
Okay.
Because I have the run feet.
Alright, so it disappears. You run up there. Roll a percentile.
Shit. What am I aiming for?
Tell me what you want. You got 10%.
I'm feeling a 35, so 20 to 30.
Okay.
78.
All right, you lose track of it. But you see it again, and you see you can see through the trees and see the road, and there's a 10-foot black shrouded figure standing there, kind of just off out of the tree line, some 40 yards or so.
Damn. Need Xanth to take care of that fucker. Alright, I'll fucking retreat out.
Oh, you're gonna retreat?
Yeah.
What? You also see up the road a little ways, you see that big old brown hump and hundreds of men surrounding it.
Look back out.
Where are you going?
Away from you.
Coward.
You're the one with 5,000 men at your back. Don't worry, your time will come. And your monsters too.
Here now.
My will save's not good enough for him.
Follow us into the forest.
Yeah. I followed you. You come follow me.
Did you follow him up there?
I was running after him, but I couldn't keep up with him.
All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of half-assed trying to keep up.
Cowardly lion. Alright. And he disappears.
You better run.
You better disappear.
Turns around and runs away.
You don't like to charge him,
That character is Xanth's domain. I need Xanth to take that guy. The others I can take next too, I'm sure. But yeah, when you go to main will save, DC 22. Oh, I need 14, okay.
Alright, we're gonna stop there for now. I wanted to join battle there for a second, but you cowered it out for the second time. Interesting.
Smart. Probably the most devastating group we've ever faced so far.
There's no backup really at all. There's the lady's just like, yeah, you fucking nothing. Go take out those 10,000. Should be good. Here, have some alchemical supplies. And some weeds.
I almost showed up tonight thinking I could sweet talk the boys into some gambling. Then I got high.
Chase.
Any what?
Then I got high. Kevin threw in, Ben, rack up some more IOUs, lol. What a douche.
How did I not get these? Oh, because my computer's on.
Which XP again?
Derek, I have you uses besides healing the rest of the party?
500.
Why would you say something so
500.
controversial?
Yeah.
It's so great.
500?
Yeah.
Well, you get 250.
Yeah.
Just 10,000 more.
This Dranger only had 2,700 XP.